Streaming to Twitch. Yep, that's working. Waiting for it to finish sending data to YouTube. Data sending to YouTube. Complete. Phone confirms that it's come through. Hi everyone. Sorry about being gone for that amount of time. As usual, in their fantastic wisdom, BT just decided that no one's doing anything, you know. No one could possibly be doing anything. So let's just turn off the internet for about 10 minutes. But let's not give any indication it's going to be 10 minutes. Past about the 5-minute mark, you start wondering, how long is this going to be? Is it going to be an hour? Is it going to be 2? We don't know. Could be any amount of time. Because no one's doing anything, you know. No one's working on a Sunday. No one's dealing with friends. No one's helping anybody. And of course, it's not like we are starting to move towards a point where we've retracted landlines, and of course now phones, like household handset phones and landlines, run off the internet. No. It's not like turning off a place's internet because you're a bunch of redacted chimpanzees who can't do your redacted job. Means that you're basically isolating people who don't happen to have a mobile phone, because not everybody does. I mean, I live in a very old neighborhood. Landlines will never go away here. They already said that. That's fantastic. I wish that they'd gotten around to saying that over here before they forced it on us, where we didn't get a choice. That's after complaining as well. Right. So, now that I'm in, I was in it. This is my fault. I got up early. It's a nice Sunday, and I was in a good mood. Of course, that's not allowed, is it? No. No, I forget that I'm allowed to be one thing, which is a tired, cantankerous bastard. I promise I'm trying to be a more positive person. I do promise I'm trying. It's just whenever I get any amount of headway, something hits me over the head and goes, nah, you're not allowed. Those guys over there look like trouble. What, the guys in disco suits? Yeah. I'm honestly amazed I didn't see them earlier, frankly. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite... That's actually just legitimately impressive that I missed you fuckers. Hello, how you doing? Oh, no, I was wrong. Only one of you's in a disco suit. That's probably why. Wait, they've just disappeared. Are you not... You're a random fight. I honestly thought you were the cutscene. Fuck. No, hang on a minute. What? Okay. Cool. Thanks. I'm gonna talk to the plot now. Thank you, Yakuza 4. Sincerely, thank you. I was in danger of sliding into a hole there, and then a homeless man threw a shabby pillow at me, which I cannonball kicked into a man's face and somehow knocked him unconscious. I have legitimately nothing for that. Like, way beyond, like, oh my god, I'm speechless, chat. Like, sincerely, I've got nothing. And I've also just realized that in the top right-hand corner there's a man called Donald Sandwich, and that just makes me... And as... Hold on, no, wait, no, the name beneath it is better. And Anthony Fried Potato. Mm-hmm. Okay then. This is starting to read like one of those spam emails where they don't really get the words right for translation, so your surname is just Bacon now. Excuse me, fellas, mind if I have a word? Huh? The hell do you want? You wouldn't happen to be the strapping young man who paid Sky Finance a little visit earlier, would you? What the? How do you know about that? You again? Hi. Yes. Hi. Didn't I kick your ass the other day? That guy from Kamurocho Loans, Kobayashi, wasn't it? I also love that the guy I kicked the ass of earlier is also just here for the cutscene. he's just hanging out, you know? It also looks like he's desperately trying to vomit on this man's jumper. Which I'm all here for, you know? This conversation has nothing to it. This is just another... Yeah, even Akiyama's here we go again. I've found myself bonding significantly with Akiyama in the short time we've been with him. Oh, I was so close to doing it hitless. Damn. Honestly, those bloody names on that poster though keep making me think of oh, what's it? Icarus, where he's going through like the translations of some very old games. Dog. Oh, hold on. Jesus bloody hell.
Fat stacks, yo.
He's going through the translations of some very old games, and one of them is like it's all in Japanese or Korean or something, and it comes out with just clearly not what it's meant to be translated as. It's like Yahoo easygoing masturbation. He's just staring at it like, no. No. Lord Cupson sliding in from out of frame. I'm not usually awake this early on a Sunday. Money. Puts money in your pocket, then T-poses through a wall. Where about Cupson? You come back here, son. We no longer require your leakness of sandwiches. Well, at least Akiyama no longer requires your leakness of sandwiches. I know, Megascomon, it's very surprising. But I tell you this true. He's made $100 million dollars. No, I wish anyone I knew had made $100 million. He's made 100 million yen by bowling. I was not kidding. I bowled my way to 100 million yen. I'm ready to pay off that loan. Or at least I was ready to pay off that loan. And then the BT Yakuza decided to start screwing me over in the middle of the day. So I'm just in a bad mood, and I feel like keeping all this money to myself. Can't be good for someone in your line of work to look like a wimp. Half the town just saw you get your asses handed to you. Won't be long before word gets out. I can guarantee you no one's going to be afraid of a bunch of toothless loan sharks. Tell you what, you guys leave town right now and I'll let you off the hook. Okay, they're finally leaving. Oh, they're trying to help on the way out. Any idea where they went? Down below the theater. Okay, yeah, cool. Bless them, they're trying to help. More than BT's ever done. Okay, let's past the lockers, yeah? Yeah, past the lock. Oh, in the undergroundy bit that I was in it. Wait, does that mean I'm gonna finally get past those guys on the escalator? Ooh! Ooh, the funky gibbon. Okay. Oh, don't piss off. Don't have time for you right now. Right, what are you? Ancient steel. Oh, here we go again. A 111 card. Stamina and spark. Actually, not that bad. A memory spring. You really, really want to... Yakuza really were ahead of the game, weren't they? That every game must mandatorily accrue... by some strange government mandate, must include a crafting system. And it's always shit. And really weirdly forced. Modified lighter, that I do recognize. The charismatic photo is back! Yes! Thor in a maximum. Mystery stone. Uh-huh. The Zero Jewel. Cool. And mystery liquid. A mysterious, highly viscous, I notice rather white liquid. That is going in the box. In fact, no, hang on a minute. No, I'm addressing this before. No. I'm going and selling that before we move on. I'm not carrying that any longer than I need to. You know, I could have assumed it was milk or something, and then you said it was viscous. No. Hang on. I'm sorry, pawn shop owner. This feels like it should be sold to the other kind of pawn shop. Actually, let's ditch the mystery stone while we're here. We can also ditch the super resin, the shape spring, the ancient steel, and this other bowling trophy, sure. Yeah. Cool. And now for something completely different. Plot. My kingdom for a sprint button. Please. You had it in... I'm holding out hope. Yakuza 0 came after Yakuza 5, I'm told. Which means that in theory, if they were built off of one another, Yakuza 5 is the one with a sprint button. I'm holding out. Please. One day I will sprint. No. No. Someday my sprints will come. That's not what I needed right now. I did not... God damn you, brain. Hi. Wait, you're different from the guys earlier. Hey, pal, you see a Yakuza come through here? Oh, you bet. Those Hatsushiba punks, I think. Knew it. Listen, I need to get by. Sorry, no can do. Why not? They locked the door down below after they passed through. And let me tell you, that door ain't nothing if not sturdy. Okay, that doesn't explain why I can't walk past you to the door, though. Damn it, what now? Hold your horses. We can't stand those jerks, so we'll give you whatever help we can. The tunnels here connect with the... Are we going to creep around the train tunnels to break into the yacht? Alright then. Perfect, thanks. That was our home before those Hatsushiba snots booted us out. If you help us return the favor, we can finally get it back. Oh yeah? Well, no guarantees, but I'll see if I can wrangle some. Fascinating. Oh, right. I am all aboard for this. We are going to sneak into the Millennium Tower's back end, slide on down into the subway tunnels, and kick some ass. This feels like it came from the darkness. Right, I'm going the wrong way. This feels like it came from the darkness more so than Yakuza. Which is ironic, because the darkness started out as kind of a crime drama. Now I think about it. Now I'm just stuck imagining Jackie Estacado in the Yakuverse. That would be a very weird time. Huh. Okay, what do we got? Ooh. Alright. I'm not certain what this is. No, I got nothing. This is for parking up trains? Or oh, we're over the trains. Okay. Does this mean we can yeet people onto the tracks? I would really appreciate that. I know I'm being told to go left, but when told to go left, you gotta go right, you know? The manhole that he can't lift. Fascinating. Please don't turn people into ground meat. Please. Good point. I shouldn't turn them into ground meat. They should still be able to stand up afterwards. Otherwise, how are they going to learn their lesson? So what we do is we, like, take a guy by the lapels and we hold his back against the side of the moving train. That'll teach him a lesson. And he'll still be alive. Also, the guy in the middle is just standing there with his mouth slightly open like he could actually hear me. And is horrified by what I just said. Name's Akiyama from Sky Finance. Always a pleasure. Skyfi? What's a loan shark like you doing here? Look, I didn't mean to offend, but I couldn't care less about punks like you. Midorikawa. Where is he? Huh? What do you want with the boss? No one borrows anything from me without a contract. The fuck are you talking about? I don't have the time for this. You have something that belongs to me. That thing. Hand it over. My Sky Finance books. For Lady Hana's accounting. You're gonna give me my registry back and let Kido-chan go, or else. Fuck hell we are. How about we bash your damn skull in instead? Oh, trust me. It's gonna be a whole lot easier if you just return what you borrowed. But suit yourself? Okay. Yes, it's just one of those days. Or 2 of those days, considering yesterday was also one of those. And the day before. It's not a good week. I need to unwind. It's been a long week and I need to unwind. This party has alcohol of every kind. People in the pool. Beers on ice. No, God. Get an intersex party out of your head, Ed. That was the Sultan Sanctuary playthrough, not this one. Yes, phone, I know. Shush. Time is passing indeed. Not as much time would have passed from the last alarm you sent me until now. Or at least we would have gotten more streaming done, but you know how it is, phone. Right, give me that knife. Where am I going? Ah. Door. Now, we are not Kazuma Kiryu, which means we can't just open doors by kicking people through them. You may come across glowing objects in your way. Okay, yeah. Attack door to break door. Watch out! He's got a Kniffy! Okay, that was meant to mean Akiyama, but not this guy. Whoa. This place is ours! Yakuza ain't welcome! Relax, pal. I'm no Yakuza. I'm just a moneylender. One who has business with Midorikawa, the guy who's been hanging out down here. Oh! Sorry about that. This place used to be our home until the Hatsushiba came along and kicked us to the curb. There was some kind of ruckus going on, so my buddy and I figured we'd try and take the place back while we were distracted. He ended up chickening out, though. Ho ho! Okay. No. The balls on this man. Oh... Your friend chickened out and you are going to try and one man take this place back. Yes, I like you. Do you want to come with me? I'm putting a crew together. I was hoping to settle things peacefully, but that doesn't seem to be working out too well. I suggest you get out while you can. I can take it from here. No way! I'm tagging along whether you like it or not. Don't be ridiculous. It's not safe for you here. I'm not gonna let you push me around like some senile old fool. My name's Kogoro Sukegawa, and I'm gonna punish those Yakuza bastards for everything they've done. Before those thugs showed up, this was practically a homeless paradise. The closest thing most of us ever had to a real home, a real family. They had to go and ruin it. Not like some fancy pants rich boy would understand how it feels. All right. You can come with if you want. Really? Wow. Thanks, pal. I'll just stand back and let old Kogoro show you how it's done. We found Egon the Drake Hunter of Yakuza. Hey there, friends. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find Hatsushiba-san, would you? Give us back our home, you filth! Wait, hang on. First the old geezer upstairs and now this? Guess the only way to shut you up is to kill you. Old geezer upstairs? We must protect Kogoro as much as we can. My neighbor Kogoro will be safe. I aim as your bouncer. Yes, I wish. I sincerely want to. I hope that's an option. Hey, hands off of Kogoro. That is a sturdy ass beer bottle. What the hell? Yep, that... Okay, that's one way to do it. I got you, Kogoro. Don't let him kick you around. That's my job. I'll kick them around. Magazines? I guess. Okay. I would love if the option was, as long as you keep mashing, that will just keep going and going and going until they run out of health. Like, it's very slow, but very effective. I appreciate that this also sort of thematically is really cool. This is current homeless and former homeless teaming up. Also, weird thing to say, but kind of shout outs to the Yakuza series for how it deals with the homeless characters. Because I'm just saying, like, they always have this quiet nobility to them, and that's very sweet and all, but it doesn't seem to wander too far into the patronizing territory. David Cage. Where are we going? Where are we going? Is the problem that I was holding it? The problem I was holding a bat. Ah, crap. Locked the door before he ran off. Oh, I know! My buddy Kaku should still be around here somewhere. Used to be a locksmith. A door like this would be a cinch for him. Only problem is he's a real yellow belly. Coward. He's probably hiding somewhere around here, waiting for all this to blow over. Guess we better go find him then. Come on. I mean, I'm pretty sure if we just had a random mook, we could just kick. We could just kick the door straight in, but alright. Scanning for peoples. Aha! This him? Oh, this is where you've been holed up. What gives, Kaku-san? Tsuka-san, you scared the shit out of me. Almost literally. Hey, no complaining. You were supposed to help me fight these punks, remember? This game seems to be treating them as regular people who don't happen to have houses at the moment, which is great and accurate. Thank you, Rosebay. That's better than I could ever put it. Absolutely. But I'm scared. I talk a big game, but I practically pissed myself when the punches start actually flying. Thankfully, we don't need you to fight. Now come on. You're coming with us. There's the door we need you to open. Oh! Oh, that's it. Well, okay. But make sure you clear everyone else out before you call me over. The last thing I need is a dirty pair of underwear to distract me from my lockpicking. Fair. Fair. Entirely fair. I'm guessing new dudes have spawned. Yep, new dudes. Someone sent dudes. Bins! Bins. Now, hang. I need that third one to get over here so I can do the heat move. Get out. Fine, I'll bring you here myself. How do I let go of you? That'll do. I never thought that would be a problem I'd encounter. How do I let go of someone? Have you... Get over here. Okay, well, that's... Never mind. Never mind. He's still dead. Never mind. Ball! Damn it. Thank you, Kokoro, for holding him still while I pelt him with magazines. You'll be safe for your pal Kakuda now. I got that right. Those creeps were no match for us. Anyway, I'll go get Kaku-san. Back in the jiff. If you hurt Kokoro... Okay, he's fine. Think you can open this one? Let me see. It's one of these. Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. And there you have it. Very nice. Thanks. Come on, Kokoro. We got more ass to kick. Oh, this... Honestly, these long combats are always a bit of a hit or miss, but when they hit, you know? And having a little buddy really weirdly helps. It doesn't help the difficulty, but it definitely helps the vibe. Unless you're someone ridiculous like Kazuma Kiryu storming the whole hospital tower by himself. That's one way to do it. This is another equally viable way to... Wait, you leave Kokoro alone. Fuck off. Can I do the running heat action, please? Can I? Am I allowed? Oh, it was there for a moment. There we go. Okay, now, Kokoro, you've probably never dealt with these before. This is a large man with a sofa. But don't worry, I've got just what he needs. Behold, my balls. They were too much for him. Oh, not another one. Time for Kaku-san to work his magic. Haha! Thanks, Kaku-san. Oh! Hold on a minute. Let's bring them out here. Man opens doors by looking and nodding at the lock. He does, doesn't he? Get up. Get up. I can't drag him to his feet. Oh, damn it. That's a Kiryu thing, isn't it? Get up. Come on. This is just very satisfying to do. Okay. And now, my balls. Yakuza-san! Yes. On it. Yes. Wait a minute. He's not doing it. He's not doing anything with his actual hands. He's just staring and not. Is he playing the Oblivion lockpicking minigame? The hell are you doing in here, Gramps? Minamida. Okay, I don't know what Einstein over here is doing, but hang on a minute.
Stop! What are you doing to my precious machine?
What do you care about a broken down piece of junk?
Now get the hell out of here. This is our turf. Dr. Minamida, you come back too. Oh, Sukegawa-san. Perfect timing.
The doc used to help us back when we lived here. Mind lending us a hand? Yeah, sure. What's one more fight? Hey, buddy. I'm tagging in for this old guy, so Hatsushiba-san's waiting for me. Let's make this quick, alright? You cocky little shit, ain't you? Alright, fine. I'll kill you, then go to work on the dipshit and your little friends. Okay, so we found our Professor E-Gad for this game, I suppose. Wait for it. Ah, dumb balls. Not too bad. Get off of it. Kogoro literally just showed up in the game, displayed incredible testicles, and I will defend this man with my life now. That's how you get me to like a character in the Yakuverse. Just have the gumption to get shit done.
My machine might come in handy if I can fix the darn thing. A real lifesaver, my boy, by the way. I'm nearly with my boy, that's not right. Thank you.
Glad I could help. There's some machine you got there.
You want to know about my machine? Well, I'm glad you asked. This is the IF7R, a recreation of mine that lets you relive your...
Yeah, I actually don't have that much time to chat right now. As for you... Shit. I take it Hatsushiba-san's somewhere up ahead.
Damn right he is. It's not going to be the cakewalk you're expecting, no.
Thank you, Sega, announcing your presence. Damadane all the way. Sorry, Suka-san, but I'll be going alone.
Why am I sober? Why am I sober for this?
Hey, I get it. You were a big help. Just be careful, you hear?
Oh well, thanks. Okay, Kaku-san, one more door. Sure thing. Thanks. See you guys later. And then just in another room, once we've walked through, we'll just hear, oh, the pain, the exquisite pain.
Curse you, Yakuza!
From another room. Just, fucking, I love this man. He is fantastic. sheer volume of I ain't gonna take this anymore energy. Wait, did they break already? What? They had loads of HP left. They come with like 6 each. Okay, wow. I guess I'll just grab this one then. Yudo-chan?
Akiyama-san.
You, for the crime of that hairdo, are getting censored.
Midorikawa-san, I presume. And I take it that's the Hatsushiba clan chairman? I don't know what you want with Kido-chan in my registry, but what do you say with you just give him back? Akiyama-san, was it? I'm afraid you've got the wrong idea. Oh yeah? How'd you figure? You didn't lend us shit. You gave it to us. So you see, you can't ask for it back. That'd just be plain rude. Oh, why didn't you just say so? If I gave it to you, I mean, that's different. Damn straight. Glad we're seeing eye to eye. Absolutely. Now I'm gonna have to ask you to give it back to me. What? That's just... It's just beautiful, you know? I'm considering that Akiyama just, well, as far as they know, single-handedly kicked his way through your entire clan. And I mean kicked, because he doesn't really seem to punch very much. And then you want to sit there and, bold as brass, say, oh, no. You gave it to us while you weren't in the room. And we beat your secretary unconscious with a gun. And you expect him to leave? I'm just playing along with your little game. Now give it back before things get ugly. We won't know unless I try, will we? Oh no! A gun! Frame 1! Akiyama just tanks a bullet and is fine. That's a little bit scary. Actually, that's scaring me. No, hold on. I'm trying to think what'd be nice to use on you. Do I just want to... No, actually, no, I know what you've earned. That's what I'm figuring out. Okay, hold on. I still have it equipped. Fantastic. I'm going to need a little bit more heat to do this. Oh, apparently I'm going to need a little bit more heat to do this. Oh, sorry. My mistake. I'm going to need a little bit more heat to do this. Surprise! It was not a heat action. Haha! Oh god, you're going to run into... My guy, be careful out there. You're going to run into Kogoro. Trisk, honestly, yeah, I can
I can see that being an Akiyama line if he's doing that mid-combat. Of just like, keep stabbing the guy, just, shit, no, wait, no, hold up, sorry, no, can we try that again? I'm trying to go for the heart. I'm just not really accurate. Hang on, hold on. Stabs him again. Just, no, shit, I keep missing. Fuck. This is my fault. This is just a performance issue. I'm sorry. This is my first time, you know. What in the Resident Evil? Wait, that's a pistol. Hang on a minute. That's your pistol. Oh my god, he really is thick-headed. Okay. Well, who knew? Fair enough then. I pressed the wrong button. Hang on a minute. I pressed the wrong button. Oh god. Well, okay, never mind then. I pressed B while holding the knife. That was my fault. Sorry. I was aiming for the heart. I'm just not good at this. You fucking cartoon sneak away. Oh, there's the bard.
I love you! It seems that the spicy knife was in fact a slicing knife.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I was just doing Shibata a favor. He wanted me to help you find a bitch named Lily.
You just say Lily? What's Shibata want with her?
I mean, how do I know? But he looked really pissed when he was talking about her.
Oh, so that's why you took my registry.
Yeah, we knew she came to see you. If she came as a client, you'd have her contact info in your registry.
That still doesn't explain why Shibata wants her so badly.
Can I go home now, please?
No. Sorry to put you through all this, Akiyama-san. Nah, don't mention it. You know I'm no good at all that sentimental crap. Besides, it's not like it's your fault. Even Hana-chan couldn't stop those guys. Still! Look, I know you're a big, tough, big balls Yakuza guy. Hana-chan is way scarier than you in a fight. If she can't do it, you can. I got my registry back. Hana-chan got off with nothing but a bump on the head. She's kinky like that. We're good, alright? Yeah. Also, did not need to know that, but thanks. I should probably get going. Thanks again. Trisk. Oh, you can go home. But you gotta pass by Kogoro. Honestly, yeah. Just blocking off any direction with Kogoro. Man sneaks into another room.
Curse you, Yakuza!
Oh my god, it's Take a Shitter. Haven't seen you since Yakuza 0. How you doing? You must be a descendant, rather. Well, you're gone now. Now you're just a shit smith. Hey, I need to see if this still works, by the way. God, my knife is not what it used to be, is it? I can only apologize, sir. This is my weapons manufacturer's fault. Normally the knives are of better quality. I'll come back next time, okay? Hang on a minute. I'm in a good mood. I feel like getting a burger. I know they're sold around here somewhere. Come on, Kido. You done well. You were almost useful. Now I must go and find my violence-loving, totally not girlfriend. Despite her best efforts, back at the office. Go forth and do Kido things. Presumably you'll get into trouble. It seems to be what you do. You don't understand your purpose in this world, Kido-chan. It is to give me ass to kick with a politically acceptable reason to do so. I'm a civvy, I can't just wage war on the Yakuza. But if I'm getting back my friend, that's okay. What the... My apologies, Mr. Yakuza. There appears to be some very hard air in the way. Now, about that burger.
I'm only dropping in for a little bit to avoid spoilers, but I just want to say I ran into a new TTRPG called The Ascension, and dear God, it's as if someone built an entire system to match my exact kinks. Holy shit, I've never been more rock hard for a system. Not even the Yu-Gi-Oh! TTRPG had me feeling this shit. If I can ever manage to actually figure it out, you will be subjected to it whether you like it or not.
I think Akiyama took a cross class into cleric. He seems to do a lot of healing.
Firstly, thank you, Zega, for the 100 bits. Secondly, Rockon, thank you very much for the resub. What in the goddamn did you do to TDS Inch? Not only was it, like, it started off script with one another, and then they sunk up in the middle, and then deviated again. What happened? Also, no, I am never going near Mage the Ascension. Good lord, no. Mage the Ascension, for the uninitiated, is one of the World of Darkness ones I seem to recall. It's similarly with Werewolf the Apocalypse and Vampire the Masquerade. And just no. I am not here for those. I appreciate Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I always do. Great game. I have tried the TTRPG Vampire the Masquerade, and I just cannot. I think it's... I'm starting to find where games try to add too many mechanics to social, I start to just instinctually recoil. I understand that Werewolf and Mage are doing their own thing, but...
Train?
Too bad, you have no choice. There is no escape. I understand that Mage the Ascension and Werewolf are doing their own thing. Werewolf definitely more combat heavy. Don't know really what Mage is doing, but if it's a sister of them, I'm scared. Also, Jesus Christ, what the...
Tactical nuke incoming!
Fuck! What have you done? What have you people done? You've started another train. You know what this does to them. Damn you! Curse you, train!
I love you!
Oba train.
Actually, no, wait, no, hang on. Where's the Bale theme? Actually, that's the theme of this train. The curse you, train! Train the dread. You shall haunt me no longer. Okay. Oh my god, Cupson's getting on. Cupson's coming for phase 2. Indeed. Who was that? Mint with a random sound effect. Perfect. Okay. DDR Hartek. Bayalamuth. QQ, say my name. Heisenberg. Sorry, QQ Heisenberg. Grizcom. Leo Capart. Pardon me. Dwight Man. Nope, Dwight Man Freddy. Bartman. Kookiest Clown. The Screaming Guardsman. Homix Sans. Pura. Molupa to 2025. Muzunu Soma.
It's no use! Take
Bits.
Choo choo, all aboard the rapidly going train.
The rapidly derailing train. Ravian Leet, but spelt Leet style. Ace, bunch of numbers. Colossal Pops. Door Wiki Torques. Let's go with that. Nimbe, but spelt with the 3. Then we got XDX007. Dev D Spectacy. Rolf Party, Lord Dawnkeeper. Wigdo, Poke for Fun. Nope, Poker for Fun. My mistake. Fabricio. Yanibest. Kazuno. No, my brain just wants to read that in the voice of the Kuno from fucking Disco Elysium. Why do you struggle with that? The
It's no
Kazuno.
use! Take
Bits.
Jesus Christ.
Choo choo, mother fluffer.
No, stop it. Stop. Oh my God. We'll get to you fuckers in a... Thank you, Zega. We'll get to you fuckers in a second. Skadushi, which is perfect for the El Shadow the Erd Tree soundtrack playing with the Skadu blessings. I know it's Shadow, but it's pretentious. I don't care. It's a Skadu. Hayakawa 999. Roblox Ungai. Jacuzzi. Let's say that. Night
It's
Agent
no
TTV.
use!
Lagius.
Take
Bits.
You cannot escape it. Accept it.
No! It better, mate. QWERTY. Oh my god, but spelt with a U. Jessero, June QQ, Blue and Berry. Characters and language that genuinely looks like the Pokemon Unknown. Fool 441. Uerthsagen. Dirty. Lee 99. Jam, bunch of numbers. Fritz, G Traps, and Skittle Angel. Then we got to scroll all the way back up to the start again. Then we got Canthy with a Oh But Train 100 bits. Damn you! Curse you, Canthy! Lord Cupson with a Zakop. Exio Chitaba King. Ayakaya. Quilos. Pippi. Runty Gamer. Help the Case of the Hate Me. The Bora. XD. No, X. No. I keep going to say XD. DCX Zane. There we go. Wikitork. Wikitork. Trisk with 1,000 bits.
I love
with the chew of the
Get supported on XD.
with the chew all aboard the rapidly approaching train. The train will be in eventually.
I love you!
Deco for the train.
LRL with 200 bits, a choo-choo mother fluffer. Trisk with a further 250 bits. If you cannot escape it, accept it. No, I refuse. In mint condition with 100 and fucking hell.
What curse could you bestow on me that has not been used against me already?
In mint condition with 190 bits of get supported on. Lord Cupson with 120 bits of doggo for the train, and Canthy with a further 100 bits of what curse could you bestow upon me that has already been used against me already? Right, hang on. Where's the swell?
Curse you, Canthy! I hereby vow you will rue those bits with a hail of hugpoons.
Wait, I don't know what a hugpoon is. I think it's just where you strap a person in the hug me emoji to a spear and then throw them at someone. I'm gonna say that's what that is. You just throw a hug at someone. Oh my... Oh, no. Hank, no. I'm being mugged more by your shitty hairdo than you. This man must die. Well, goodbye, signpost.
I love you!
1 8 and 100 bits to rule them all.
Why, Canthy? Why 101 bits? Why you do this? Why you do this? This is mean. I'm trying to get you people to save your money. What are you doing? Akiyama just looks so tired. When he's done kicking them like that, his stance just says, "Please no, I'm done with this." Right, now I need to hide. I need to take refuge in Sky Finance. There's a... So, Akiyama just closed the door. Okay, so you know that time when 10 billion yen were just like kicked off of the Millennium Tower and it was raining down? We got a similar rainstorm coming in, so we're just gonna batten down the hatches for a bit here. Today's Lily Chan's last day at the club. She has to sell a total of 3 million in 3 days. Let's drop by and see if she needs any pointers. I just got here. Did I get here to have that thought to then leave, or is it now the next day? Hold on. I'm confused now. Is it now the... This looks like the same night. Walk ahead from today's flea market bounty. A set of 6 teacups for my grandma for €10. Very nice. Coca-Cola glass for €1 and packaged, unopened PS3 controller for €20. Pretty good. Pretty good. I need to remember to buy more controllers, actually. At some point, I need to set aside 1 month of disposable income and grab 2 more controllers. Not... I should stress, not like modern day expensive controllers. I don't do that. I buy cheap, shitty £14 ones off of Amazon because I like the Xbox 360 controller design. It's what I grew up on. I cannot stand the Xbox Classic design. It's too bulky. And whatever the fuck the Xbox One is doing, I don't understand. Screw any concept of buying the PlayStation controllers. Just Jesus. It would probably be less expensive to buy actual Jesus than to buy a PlayStation 5 controller. Cool as their triggers may be. Okay. Back to Dress Up Dolly Simulator.
You.
Ed, take the Sam Vimes Boots theory of economics. I'm sure you understand it.
I do understand that. However, I challenge that. Okay? I challenge that. Specifically with the controllers. Because the cheap, shitty £14 Xbox controllers that I get off of Amazon, knockoff Xbox controllers that I get off of Amazon, they've lasted me a very, very, very long time each. The only time it started to die, then why I have a new one now, is okay, I need to be honest about this. It's because of Vampire Survivors, which I may have gotten a little bit angry at one point, and I didn't try and smash the controller. I just gripped it, and I might or might not have gripped it a little too hard and sort of destroyed the socket that the thumbsticks exist in, so they just sort of span round in place. They didn't thumbstick, they just rotated in socket like they shouldn't do. So yeah, but other than that, like that controller alone had lasted me, oh god, that one that I broke their thumbsticks on had lasted since the first Return Sonic stream, where I introduced it as Welcome to the Death of a Controller. So I do not recall how many years, but that was years. Most things I will subscribe to the Sam Vimes theory of boots economics. That said, controllers is one exception I will make, because buying an expensive one doesn't mean longevity, effectively. thumbstick? Does metaphor have to do with it? Ah, different thumbstick. That was the... he was the right thumbstick. This is the left thumbstick we're talking about. What hurts is I mean that literally. Looks, smarts, and charisma, motivation and stress can be affected by training. Some customers pay more attention to the subtle details as opposed to what outfit she's wearing. Please be aware that excessive training can make the hostess stressed out. This can be remedied by having the hostess rest during break. Not repeating the same... Note that repeating the same training may not be effective. Hostesses are humans, they get bored too. Use both coordination and training to cultivate an excellent hostess. Remember with... I still don't quite understand how this mechanic works. Mostly because it doesn't tell me how it's going to... Oh no, training is an option now. I thought you were just talking about the dress up. I'll be honest. No, okay, now we have training. Now this is an option. Can I fix your stupid hairdo at least? Looks 101, trivia drills, talking tips, and free time. Talking tips. We captivate customers. Okay. Is this going to stress her out then, theoretically? Yes, it stressed her, but has improved her charisma. Seemingly at the cost of her smarts, though. I think she was a BB. Now she's a CC. No, of course she was. Wait, no, that was what caused me to make a CBBS joke. So she was CBB, now she's CCA. Shit, I've made it worse. I wanted a stat spread, not fuck. Do we have a higher budget at least this time? No. Well, never mind then. Can I skip the... We don't need... I haven't changed anything! Yes, I'm aware her stats haven't changed. I haven't changed anything. That would be why. Go to the club. Right, now I need to walk around and listen to people. I'd rather listen to you than my wife. Okay, so the charisma's actually worked out for the best, weirdly. Huh. I was wrong. Let's do more talking training. No. Give her free time to reduce her stress. Nice. Okay. I'm personally of a mind that it would have been a nice mechanical thing for her to have maxed out motivation because she's saving for the loan. Like, you don't have to give her the mechanical benefits of it, but just for a little bit of Ludo narrative synchronicity, you know? How are you? Are you stressed? Have some free time. You're already at an A ranking charisma, and this is your last day. Even if I pump charisma even further, it's not going to make a difference, I don't think. Never mind. Being free stressed her out. Mood. Akiyama is a terrifying thing. Is barred with no desire to seduce. Ah, see, I disagree on that. I don't think you were here for it, but last stream he got he and Lily ended up in a very strange scenario where they just started snogging apropos of nothing and then immediately had a conversation about how they're basically at the whims of the script. He didn't understand why he started snogging her. She didn't understand why she didn't pull away. And neither of them knew what the fuck was going on. Well, I've told you everything I know. It's all up to you now. There's still some time until the club closes. Good luck. Thank you. Manager will contact me once he's calculated your sales. We just need to wait until then. Okay. Regardless what her sales figure is, I think he's going to say it was the 3 mil. Oh, done all I can do. Guess I'll go wait for the results over at Sky Finance, which I just left to come here. Leave me alone. Actually, you know what we should do? We should look for whatever Mac had us looking for. Mac wrote us a while back. Face off against a kidnapper and married couples in Little Asia. If I remember right, Little Asia's sort of around the corner from Champion, I want to say. Now let's swing by the pawn shop if we need. Oh, hold on, kidnapper. Wait. Apparently you guys... Wait. Did you guys find them? Hold on. Kidnapper took a little boy as a hostage and are using him as a shield on that roof over there. Okay, so do I go up to... I presume I go up to the roofs. Scuttle my way up here. Oh no. No. Oh, it's... Oh, you're a sane one. Thank you. Kamarocho lock key. Okay. So... that would put the rooftop in question, like... somewhere around here? No, we need to be facing to the west. Never mind, it was in the east. Hold on a minute, there's a... Another one? Wait, what? Wait, there was... Oh my lord. Okay, and then if I just stare at you with a camera. I feel like I should get involved in helping this scenario rather than just filming it on my phone, but then quite a modern modern situation.
こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
答えなさい。仕掛けた爆弾の線、赤を切るの？青を切るの？
早く銃を下ろせ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
His sunglasses are clipping inside his head. Yep, I fucking knew the kid was gonna go for it. Apparently, you've acquired Robin now. Congratulations. Right in the jewels, that's gotta hurt. Kidnapping sure are scary. I wonder what color they were. Right in the jewels. Although, I believe if my revelation is about to be kick your enemies in their nads, I feel like Akiyama would have already known this, right? Hey Mac, I just saw an intense scene. A lady detective chased down a man who kidnapped a boy. The kidnapper tried to get a cheap peek under the detective's skirt, and the boy took advantage of the situation and rammed him where it counts. Fascinating. Essence of loin reeving. Beautiful. We had to learn to do it stylishly. Ah, I see. Akiyama gets inspired by the weirdest things. Near motorcycle accident, fat man who steals underwear, nut kicking. Ah, no, you judge him too harshly there. The motorcycle accident was Kiryu getting inspired.
I love you!
I am disappointed that it's not the essence of testicular homicide.
Where the fuck is little Asia? Where the fuck is Asia? I can't find Asia. Also, testicular homicide, true, although I don't know if that sounds as sort of like Yakuza honorable as this game loves to do. Where? I used to know this. Yeah, damn it. Hang on. Where the hell is little Asia? Is it around this place? I seem to recall Once Upon a Time... Because obviously Once Upon a Time it was... in Yakuza 0, and it was like doing its own thing there. And if I recall right, it was somewhere near the Champion District. Is it this place? No, this is the place where there was, yeah, where the weapons Kung Fu Masters. Is it them? It was an arguing couple. I know that's what we were looking for. Let's just film random people having a domestic argument.
是为你啊，可怜。
坏蛋！居然在外面乱搞，赶紧去死吧！坏蛋！
Counterattacking after someone nearly breaks your guard. Ooh, she used the narrow alleyway to her advantage. I think it's going to be the counterattack after a guard break, but I'm not sure. Now Akiyama getting inspired by an attempted murder. I do appreciate the Kung Fu Hustle reference there, Alexandrios. Thank you. Hey Mac, just saw something totally amazing. Cheating husband and his wife who found him out. I thought they were gonna just argue, but they'd ended up at this super high speed kung fu battle. Husband lost, but I learned not to relax even if you're guarding. Essence of comebacks. Astounding. Okay, I guess back to Sky Finance then. I will say that I do appreciate the idea of these particular revelations being more combat related rather than just I watched someone do a flip, or you know, I've seen someone be really inspirational to like worrying about somebody and being really caring and loving. Like these make more
Do you have any potions or food?
Precisely. These make more sense as combat inspirations, but also it canonizes that the Yakuza combat engine affects everyone. This is just how fights go in life for people of the Yakuverse. Cool. I just rammed a magazine up someone's arse. Okay then. I need you to know, I didn't press any buttons for that. That just happened to me. Thanks for the stamina, I guess. Are you sure you don't need it?
Hello, Akiyama-san.
Oh! So... oh! How'd Lily-chan do?
Just finished totaling up her receipts. Let's see here. Over 3 days here, she's made 3.8 million.
Ah, damn, that's incredible.
I know you said you'd only be here 3 days, but the club really would benefit if she's decided to keep working here. She has a rare talent for keeping customers happy. Business has been booming ever since she came.
That's great to hear. Is Lily-chan there now? I'd like to speak with her if she is. Oh.
Yes, Yes, certainly. One moment, please. Hello, Lily speaking.
That tornado's carrying a sub!
But in Japanese.
But in Japanese.
Night Asteran, thank you. Okay, hang on a minute. And now I need to know, what is nerd in Japanese? Well, no matter what I Google here, it's just coming out as baka. I think Google has something to say.
Yes, it's all thanks to you, Akiyama-san.
Nonsense. That's all you, Lily. Your natural talent and hard work.
But without your guidance, I'm not sure I would have passed the test. And for that, I'm incredibly grateful.
Happy to help. Now, about the money. I have it ready if you have time to meet.
Sure, where should I go?
How's the roof of the Millennium Tower set? You know what goes on up there, right, Akiyama? I'm just checking you do. Because it's pretty obvious that you want to have a wrestling tumble with this lady with no shirts involved whatsoever. But you are aware it might be booked already, right? It's a popular location. What if Kazuma Kiryu's up there, like, having a fight with a suicide guy? That didn't. He doesn't just fight random people trying to commit. It makes sense if you saw the ending of Yakuza 3. Oh no. Why are we carrying it around in a public suitcase? We're gonna end up getting mugged on the way there or something, aren't we? And then we're gonna have to have a whole quest of chasing down what happened to the suitcase with 100 mil in it. I feel like this is going too well. Also, why do we have just 100 mil in a suitcase? I feel like 100 mil's a lot for Even Sky Finance. Alexandrios, you're an evil genius. He got his money, his windfall that he founded this business on from the Millennium Tower explosion and 10 bill raining from the heavens. Finance from the sky. Evil genius. Evil genius to figure that out. Well done, Alexandrios. At least keep holding the briefcase. You're just asking for it to get nicked. You lost your damn keys talking to a man in camo.
Yeah, 来たね。時間通り。君なら約束を果たしてくれると思っていたよ。
Why the long pan up her coat there? Well, here's your loan. 100 million yen as we agreed. I had to do so much bowling. Thank you so much. I wouldn't open that just yet. Huh? What if the wind blew it all away? I'd have a hell of a time trying to get it back. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Akiyama. Man is back on my wavelength. Oh, yeah, right. That would be awful. I'm just teasing you. It's all neatly bundled up. Go ahead. Take a look. No, I'd still say go home. Ask Akiyama for a walk home. Just make sure that you and your 100 mil get safely back to wherever the fuck it is you live. And then start messing around.
Hard to believe it all fits in there, huh? Briefcase contains about a third of what the average college graduate makes in his entire life. And his monthly pay is a tiny fraction of that. Strange to think how a man can struggle so much for so little.
It's true. But even that can be enough to change someone's whole life. Akiyama-san, thank you so much.
My pleasure.
At first, I was planning to just take the money and run.
Yeah?
But you believed in me. You made me feel like it was okay to dream again. It had been so long since I felt that way. That's why I'm going to pay back every last yen, no matter how long it takes.
Yeah, about that. Don't worry about it.
What?
No interest either, although it's not like Sky Finance charges that anyway.
I don't understand.
I'm not in this business for the money. Money changes people's lives. I'd just like to see it happen up close and personal.
Why did you choose this sort of test for me?
You sure you want to know? I don't normally tell folks the reasoning behind the tests I give them.
I'm sure.
Well, this time around it wasn't about seeing how serious or how determined you were. Truth be told, I was testing myself.
I don't understand.
How do I put it? Let's just say I don't consider myself the best judge of character.
What's that?
I've been betrayed a lot over the years. It'd almost be funny if it weren't so tragic, yeah?
That's awful.
But it's true. Bank I worked at set me up and then cut me loose. Woman I loved walked out on me. It's been one thing after another ever since. Just the other day, Yakuza I've been back and straight up killed a guy and disappeared. Got me wondering if I should even bother trusting anyone anymore.
Akiyama-san.
Guess it'd all just be part of the job. But still, I'd like to at least think I'm safe with the people I trust. I'm only human, you know?
So how did having me work at your club test you?
Because I found you alluring. Enough to make 3 million in 3 days. I wanted to see if my hunch was right. Sorry to put you through all this for something so stupid. See you on the other side, Zager. Enjoy your shopping.
No, it's okay. I feel really lucky to have met you.
Maybe, but luck isn't something that just finds you. You have to get out there and put yourself in a position to be lucky. And for what it's worth, I couldn't be happier that you passed the test.
Akiyama-san.
その代わりと言っちゃなんだけど、一つ教えてほしいことがある。
何ですか？
どうしてリリちゃん、人を殺して回ってるの？金村工業の組長を殺したの君だよね？
違います。
大女優ってバーの店長もそうだろ？どうしてあんなことしてるんだ？あのライター。
ライター？
そう。君が初めてうちの店に来た時に持ってたライター。あれだよ。あのライター、大女優って店のだったでしょ。そのことを聞いたら、君は以前世話になった店だって。
ええ。
あの店ね、女装バーだったんだよ。知ってた？店のキャストは全員男だったんだよ。だから君が働いていたというのはおかしい。なら君は一体いつそのライターを手に入れたのか。きっ と店長を殺した時だよね。現場で死んでいた男の上着には柴田組の大門がついていた。最初は柴田組の犯行かと思ったけど違ったみたいだね。この前君とデートしてる時に襲ってきた柴田組の連中、あれも俺じゃなくて実は君を狙っていたんだろう。君本当は何者なの？柴田組とはどういう関係なのかな？
If you say they killed your brother with a sledgehammer, I'm just saying.
秋山さん。
ん？
あなたはさっきお金を返さなくていいから教えてほしいって言ってましたよね。
ああ、そう言った。
じゃあお金は必ず返します。
なるほどね。だから教えたくないってことか。
This is a Yakuza game. You're not finding out, mate. Although, you got the only important information, which is that she did kill them.
私にはまだやらなきゃいけないことが残っているから。
そうか。じゃあまたしばらく会えなくなるね。
はい。
わかった。じゃあ全てが終わったら貸した金返しにまた店まで来てくれ。
ええ。
また君に会える日を楽しみに待ってるよ。
Now, what was it I said that if he appears in future games, this could not have ended up being on the level? Now, granted, she may still have fully justified reasons, but I just mean on the terms of the expected romance track, you know? Because if she's got Yakuzian beef, high chance she dies. Or something else goes wrong. Lord Cupson, Discord fake up for 100 bits. Thank you very much, pal. As Akiyama's Discord is also going, apparently. Hana-chan, everything okay?
I am still waiting for some test results, but everything looks good so far. I'll probably release me soon.
Great news. I have some good news of my own. I found Kido-chan and got our registry back.
Really? Oh, way to go, Chief.
Take care, alright? I'll talk to you later. Okay, I should probably head back to Sky Finance. Oh no. Oh no. No. Where is it now? No!
There's a matter that needs discussion, sir. Would you mind coming to the club to talk?
Sure, what's wrong?
Well, it's about the club's finances. I'm afraid if I don't ask your help, the club may be in danger of going under.
Okay, well, we want to avoid that. I'll be there soon.
Good, I'll be here.
See you there. Did she nick the 3 million? God, where is it? Where is it? Like, am I standing there? Ah! Oh, no, right, okay, so it's making more noise over here. In the fucking tree. I gotta admit, I kind of hate the mechanic of looking around in first person solely because it doesn't diegetically make sense. So, like, I can look at it from, say, here, and it'll say, that might be a locker key, I should go get it. I go over here, look at the same branch, and I can mysteriously get it now. Now that works for this tree. You know, being closer, he could just jump up and grab it. It doesn't make sense when it's on an opposite rooftop, as we had. At that point, I shouldn't need to get closer. I just hoover it into my harem pants somehow. You know? Consistency. That's the name of the game for me. Either he can hoover it from long distance with some kind of, I don't know, grappling hook or some kind of... I'm trying to find some way of not saying very strong suction, because as a bard, that's gonna come off wrong. You know what I mean? Oh my look. Found another French noble. Hang on a minute. You're going to help me understand something, Mr. Man. Does this destroy the entire ball? It started with a durability of 6. And now it has a durability of 6. Okay then. You know what? This one at least does make sense. I cannot begin to fathom Akiyama's balls. Wait, I was going to the club. I've gone the wrong way. Fuck. Oh, piss off. Don't sniff me. Thank you. Right, what was I doing? Club, that was it. It's happening again. It's happening again. And their health bars are getting long as well. Long health bar. Okay, okay. So. Where's the club? There's the club. What is going on with the club? Did she nick the money? Hello, sir. Thank you for coming all this way. Yeah, so the club's doing... Well, as I said on the phone, business isn't very good. Uh-huh. We just don't have enough girls, sir. Pardon me, there's a lot of competition out there in Kamurocho. Everyone is looking for girls. Yeah, that's called humanity with, Yeah, no, that's just called humanity. Yeah, no, I mean clubs, sir. The other clubs employ scouts to find new girls, even hire professional trainers for the girls on their payroll. We should do the same if we want to compete. Otherwise, we'll just keep losing money. I see. I'll take care of this myself. But you're the owner! I don't have a choice. It'll cost too much to hire people to do it. Besides, I can handle it, I think. Right, as you say, sir. We'll leave it in your hands then. Let us know if you need our help. Here's a little money to use. I'm afraid we can only spare 100,000 yen conveniently right now. Every little bit helps. I'll get more money once the girls start generating revenue for the club, right? Of course, sir. The more money your girls make for the club, the more money you will have available to use. Naoki will assist you again. Mm-hmm. Find more promising girls. If you find a girl that you like out on the street, bring her back here. What? Game story will not advance while you are recruiting girls for the club. Walk around the streets of Kamurocho until you find a girl you like. Astounding. Is this like a Watch Dogs Legion situation where I just grab any old rando NPC, or... I feel there are going to be like specific girls. And I feel like the Obitarian is going to be one of them again, somehow. Wait, no, she only can exist in post Yak Zero properties, can't she? Hmm. I'm also not certain why, but my jaw is starting to hurt. Oh, hang on, you have a tutorial. Interested in knowing more about the Kamurocho Underground? Huh. Are you grinding your teeth? No. No, I stopped that many years ago. Dastaran. Just walking up to women. Hey, saw you across the street. I really dig your vibe. Come give guys blue balls for me. I probably should level up though at some point. Well, yeah, no, I really should have leveled. Whoops. Okay. Do we have a rising kick? Would be nice. Yes, please. Do we have the ability to? Yes. Okay. Let's make our kicks more terrifying. Counter kick. Quick step attack. Guardrail crush. Okay, what heat ones do we have? We've got guardrail crush and these unlock after that. So let's get these unlocked. Tortoise spirit. A lot of taunts. I think counter kick might be quite nice, yeah. Knockdown evasion, why not? Regard, sure. And enhanced quick step. Whatever. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh no. No, not again. No! No, I'm losing it again. No! Brain! Come back! You get back here with that brain cell. Nope, it's gone. Picking up oh, that was what... Thank you. Thank you. No. Night Asteron, thank you. The concept of picking up chicks, quote unquote, is so very alien to me. That's why I cannot think about it. I cannot, like, hold it in my head that that's what I'm meant to be doing right now. Because I am just so laughably mojo-less that the entire concept just is so foreign to my brain, it cannot believe it exists. Wait, am I being... I'm beating up Miyazaki. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Miyazaki! Hopefully these beatings will convince you that tough experiences make you a stronger person or something and you'll go on to create Dark Souls. I'm sorry! I feel bad now. I also feel bad because I'm pretty sure Miyazaki isn't the person who... I know they're credited as the main, like, person behind Dark Souls and all that, like, all that vibe, but I'm now not certain they are, because we discovered during, Otogi Myth of Demons that the Poison Swamps isn't from them. That's just a FromSoft thing in general. It might be that the whole Dark Souls vibe isn't theirs. Oh no. That's bugging me now. Sorry, what is that signpost? Oh, you're just a barker. Okay. And apparently you are selling the silhouette nudie girls from a James Bond intro for 3,000 yen. Not bad. Miyazaki did the Souls games from the start with demons. Ah, okay, right. Fair enough. Also, look after yourself, Canthy. You've got Vampire D&D in a few. Vampire D&D? As in Vampire the Masquerade? Or, I mean, you've already gone. I don't know why I'm asking you this question. I'm asking the air this question. What do we think Vampire D&D is? Unless it's vampires who don't want to be disturbed, maybe. That man looks like he wants a fight. I mean, I'm mostly hanging out on Tenkaichi Street because this is the high street. If we see an NPC pop up who's, like, good for it, then I don't really know how we choose them and, like, accost them. It's probably the phone now I think about it again, isn't it? Do I, like, stare at people? Oh, I just walked through part of a wall. Okay, we need to leave this street. This street is weird. We need to leave this street immediately. The street is very strange. People are phasing through reality. I'm not sure what it is called, but I think it's called World of Darkness Vampire Masquerade. Well, you're doing a fantastic job reading the rulebook already then. Yes, you are thinking probably of... You are probably thinking of World of Darkness Vampire the Masquerade. Which is one of the sisters of Mage the Ascension, what Rakan was on about earlier. There was no rulebook. Okay, yeah, your DM has fucking failed you then on that one. Because you kind of do really need the rulebook of Vamp the Masquerade, assuming that's what you're going with, because you said the name is so very close. World of Darkness Vampire the Masquerade, yeah, does function off that. It's, as I said, a sister to Mage the Ascension and Werewolf the Apocalypse. That's kind of wild to just drop your players in with no rulebook, though. What the fuck? Maybe they couldn't decide on an edition, though, because I know there's been a lot of hullabaloo where a lot of people really didn't like, I want to say it's V5? Is it V5 or V20 that people historically didn't like? Basically, you know how there's that hullabaloo where, okay, that was an accident, that one. You know where there's that hullabaloo where people just really take against 5th edition and... of D&D, this is. And it's always like, oh no, 3.5 and 3rd edition was always better. And everyone sort of forgets 4th. Yeah, like, Vampires had that as a significant problem for a while now between... some of the editions. I only know this because Ethan is massively into Vampire the Masquerade as a tabletop, and so is constantly on about it. It used to be a running thing with he would pass the time on loading screens by reading from the various rule books to just like slowly passively teach the audience what was going on. There's one around here fucking somewhere. I can smell it. Ah! See you for real, Campy. Enjoy on the other side. God, I can hear it. Where are you? Again, I'm left feeling like a cat. Whipping my head around in every direction. Is it under the manhole? No. Is it up the lamppost? Oh my god, it's in the bin. Ah. God damn it. Hey Ed, I'm off to bed. Have fun with the sub-story in the end of this chapter. Thank you very much, pal. I don't really think we're going to get very far with this. I mean, it hasn't introduced it as a sub-story. We were just told, go find girls, and we've really spectacularly failed at this. Is it a sub-story? The game, if it's anything like Yakuza 3, it just doesn't say when it gives you a sub-story. They just appear in your journal and there's no indication of that. I feel so unmotivated without Hana-chan around. Go to Senryo Avenue. Taniguchi's probably up in Millennium Tower. And I feel so unmotivated without Hana-chan around. Yeah, so this isn't a... What the fuck? So this isn't a sub-story or anything. This is just, like... This is just a thing, I guess. Maybe a mechanical thing? Thus it doesn't count? How's the recruiting going, sir? Well, I haven't been able to... Oh, I ask you and then they spawn in. Or not, maybe. Hang on. Wait, you're just listing basically Congratulations, you've listed most of Kamurocho. No matter how long I wait for her, I know she won't come. Every story has an ending. Some fulfilling, some not. Our story falls within the latter, I'm afraid. Ed felt this needed to be said. My dad's dog, the family pet, has had a heart failure. She needs to be put down. I'm really sorry to hear that, Zeiger. But I'm sure they were very, very deeply loved. I heard another one and it's gonna bug me now. No! I can hear it. Appreciated everyone. Sorry for being a downer. Zega, you are not being a downer. You are being a human being who's experiencing emotions in a tumultuous and nasty time of life. Oh, this thing! This fucking key is getting me down. All of them, they just won't shut up. It's constant, like the gnawing voices of an angry god. Trisk, I couldn't have said it better than Ed. Wait, you're also being haunted by the keys of Kamurocho? I'm sorry? A stone, often rumored about on the internet. It'll cause my opponent to piss. And specifically, apparently, to piss in Silo. The lopsided cigarette. Apparently, the cigarette causes opponents to all bet one way in Chohan. Okay. And shoulder pads. Okay, they said underground mall. I'm gonna start in the mall. I'm aware I'm pissing off the plot at this point, but like I feel like Akiyama's section is soon to end now we've finished up with Lily. So now we've sort of wrapped her little plot line. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Hang on a minute, there's a key in here. Wait, where the fuck is it? Wait, no. No! Phenomena? Fuck. That's gonna be in my head for days now. God damn it. No. Why did I open the doors to Phenomena? No. Where are you? Wait, was it in that pipe? No, that's just a glowing bit of pipe. My neighbor Kogoro, do you know where it is? Minamita San's machine is incredible. I swear the second I get into it, I can perfectly recreate the amazing scene I pulled off before. Man, is he really that famous? I've never heard of him before. Someone the other day was going on and on about him being some famous developer or whatever. If 7. Legendary game inventor has relocated to the Theatre Underground and undertaken development of... Was invited to work at a small game company on the side. Made it his life's work to develop a project. Okay then. Cool. Wait, what? It's quiet now. Ah! No. It must be like among these then or something. Is it in the boxes? On top of something? The key is venting. The key is Majima. Of course. Although you might be onto something. Is it in one of the vents? That's gonna bug me. No. I'll just accept this one and be done. I'll take this key and I'll be grateful. I thought I was going to leave. I've apparently gone even further down underground. Whoops. Well, let's just keep on going then. Ah! Another one! You again. Is it in here? Russian keys. In the boxes? No. Hold on. Examine. Examine what? There was a key there? Okay. Cool. Did not... What now? Where are you now? Where are you? God, this is driving me nuts. Akiyama must look like a fucking maniac right now.
I love you!
You can observe here is Akiyama, and by extension Ed, sanity slowly dwindle.
Just about. I mean, I'll be honest, I am also starting to realize, I hadn't really been clocking this as I was going along. I haven't eaten, and I've been existing on 1 cup of coffee, and I'm currently on the verge of passing out. But this is driving me nuts. I can't leave until I must find it. Where has it gone? Ah! Is it in here? This is where I was the first time, and then I went and found what I thought was the key that was it. Ah! Just any kind of directional indication. Because the only thing the porn alarm does any good for is it goes bing, 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 bing when you're basically standing on top of it. Ah! But other than that, it gives no directional indications. No warmer or colder, no nothing. Is it down the back of the fridge? No. Is it round the back of here? No. What diabolical scheme have you got for me today, Riddler? Yeah, spowl? I was about to say you foul fiend. There's no sp in that sentence. Where did I get sp from for spowl? Unless we're going by the logic of my old space homebrew setting, sorry, not homebrew setting, homebrew system TTRPG I used to play, where we would add sp to the front of things to make them space. So if we couldn't think of what to call Space Google, it would be Spoogle. Oh, that's not explorable. Okay. Ah! I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna lose my mind otherwise. No, I need to go. I need to leave. I need to go. I cannot. I'm leaving. I found the Transformers. Not what I was I at least can see this one. No, I can see this one. I can see this one. It's in the basketball hoop. I know it. This one. This one's fine. No! You monsters! Gonna be up in the fucking ceiling, isn't it? Ah! Speak! I am bound to hear. Above a ceiling light. Ah! Thank you. Yes, limey fuck. Let us leave. I'm still lost in the basement. I'm still not entirely certain where I am, but we'll find our way out eventually. Can I use the manhole yet, I wonder? No. Oh, wait a second. He keeps saying he's not strong enough. Is that going to be a reference to Kiryu and other quote-unquote strong characters can open it, but Akiyama can't, maybe? And all of this was because we were looking for girls. I hasten to remind you all. Do you count as person? No. He said, what about in front of the Millennium Tower? What? Oh no, hold on. There's a semi-uniquely dressed female character talking to someone. I get the feeling this is going to be speak to randos again. I'm just waiting. Nope. Nope, that doesn't appear to have been... Okay, wait. Well, you're not a sub... What are you? You're not a sub-story, but you're not... that either. Okay. You know what? You have intrigued me. You are an anomaly. You've just sort of run off from the... Hello? I mean, you have a name, so you're clearly important. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we really are just picking up randos off the street. Okay. This feels... I'm not gonna lie, especially with this particular one scenario of like girl run away from home. This is now starting to feel a bit weird. Welcome to At Least We're Gonna Make You This Club's #1 hostess. Aki, you can't keep saying that to everyone. They can't all be #1. That right belongs to Robbie Rotten. I'm sorry. Hold on. What? You're letting me pick what their name is going to be while they work at the club. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Running away from home. So for some reason, all the symbols and images on Twitch have been replaced by text. Like instead of you have been subbed from X month symbol, it's fucking text. Oh, that is weird. That is very weird, Dark Rays. I have no idea what's caused that. What to call you? Potato. Potato, huh? That works. You use that name at the club from now on. Just let's get you changed into an outfit that brings out the best of your natural beauty, blah, blah, blah. Well, we already own this dress and it's not being used, so we might as well put you in that. Welcome our new hostess, Potato. We've improved her motivation, apparently. I'm going to name every single hostess after fast food options. So this will be potato. Another one will be like chicken. One will be a Diet Coke. One will be Pepsi. There'll be Nemesis. Have you heard of Super Serve? What? The hostess provides the best possible service to a customer. She shines like a radiant goddess. It's what we call Super Serve. knowing the Yakuza series, she's going to actually shine. You can trigger super service by using certain combinations of outfits and training, while a hostess has a high level of motivation. Use a variety of outfits to try and achieve. Yeah, okay. This perfectly encapsulates what I don't like about this version of hostessing. Okay. Yak 0 and Yak 2. The hostessing was just a sort of little business management kind of game. This is guesswork. This is guess and use limited resources and hope that you get a good bonus out of it, rather than anything you can actually affect. Yak 2 and Yak 0's hostessing, that would actually like show you what a thing was going to do before you committed your limited resource pool to it. Right, so they want her to be drop dead gorgeous. Well, you know what? I've already bought the stuff for what's her hell? I can choose your hair. Oh, this is better. This is better. I'll be honest, your normal hair looked fine though. But this does mean that eventually, when what's her name comes back, we can use this on her and change her hair.
Looking in your eyes.
Eyebrows. I mean, you have eyebrows. That's all we're really looking for. Eyelashes. Did this make her change? Ugh, too much. We're gonna go with the same setup we went with herself. Just understate it.
Listen to the beat of my heart.
Lily. I keep forgetting what her name was.
I just want to be with you.
I gave her, yeah, the little heart earrings. We've already spent the money on those. I am being a thrifty hostess club owner. Oh. No. No. No watches, no. Heart ring, I guess. We're gonna keep with the logic that things in slot equals bonus to stats. Let's find out. Yeah, I only changed some accessories. I don't think we need the entire magical girl transformation. Come on. Okay, massive increase to motivation. Nice. Now, relax. Because you are way too stressed. Like, way stressed. Understandable, realistically. There we go. Okay. Tamagotchi, that's what I'm thinking of. Yak 0, you understood what was going on. This is Tamagotchi. This is just guesswork. Is this what you want? I don't know. I only want to get drunk with a gorgeous girl. Well, I can't change that. None of the women here are gorgeous. I can't change that. We've only got so much money. I've put her in all that I can while spending as little as possible. And besides, you don't need gorgeous women. There's a gorgeous man here. Look at that ass wiggle. Right. You're all stressed up and whatnot. I do not care, frankly, about this. I'm just looking to get more funds so that I can afford the more powerful items. Get drunk with a good wander. If I wander over here, it usually gets done quicker. I think I'm done surveying. There we go. I'm just saying, this club got nothing on Club 4 Shine. Or Club Sunshine before that. We made 5,000 yen. Oh boy. This could take a while. Thankfully, we will not be participating in this any further, because I did not realize that recruiting one person was just going to immediately hoover me into the minigame. You alright? You look unwell. Okay then. I feel like we've turning on and off U block fixed it. Dark rays, I don't understand. I do not begin to understand the eldritch things that are happening in your browser right now. Also, I was joking about Akiyama just giving her the 100 mil. Lily, this is. And thus I got together the 100 mil. I notice it hasn't been used, though. Which means he just pulled 100 mil from seemingly his arse. Which does wiggle like it's worth 100 mil, but still. And what this has caused is that I now just have 100 mil. I thought maybe there was going to be like a side quest or something that I would, you know, scoot past. I think his agency funds are separate. Well, this is what confuses me, because Sky Finance doesn't charge interest on its loans. So Sky Finance has the same pool of money that's going out to people and coming back. No new money is made by that. So he's got to be siphoning sideways from the club to Sky Finance, because otherwise Sky Finance can only lend out as much as it's got. And if he's happy to give away the 100 mil, that's just bonkers. Oh, Chief. Welcome back. Hey, Hana-chan. Glad to see you doing better. You really shouldn't mess with people like that. Oh, don't you worry, boss. That'll never happen again. Not after all the self-defense training I got planned. So, what happened to the lady who came here for 100 million? What, Lily-chan? Please tell me you didn't learn her the whole thing at once. Actually, I did. Just now. Yeah, funny thing, really. And, don't be mad, but somehow I don't think we'll be seeing that money ever again. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. Lily-chan told me she'd pay it back, but I get the feeling that's not gonna happen. And you lent it to her anyway. Pretty much. What is wrong with you? What's the big deal? Last I checked, this was my company. I can lend money to who I want, when I want. Chief. Besides, this is hardly the first time this sort of thing's happened. I'll make a fuss about it now. What do you got against Lily-chan? Anna-chan? What's wrong? No, hang on. Get. In the words of James Earl Jones, there's a sound down there in the throat. I just don't know how to reach it.
That's it. I quit.
Huh? Well, that's not good. Need to get after her fast. Honestly, we do need to. How else are we going to hold off the Yakuza? Chase Hana-chan! We need you to help us hold off the Yakuza! Hana-chan, come back! I love... Okay. Massive appreciation that it objectively just states Hana-chan has infinite stamina. Akiyama has a stamina bar. Hana-chan does not. Hana-chan is a whole different... She's just built different. Built better, objectively, than the average human. So, you're going to tell me what's wrong or not?
I don't get it, Chief. Why are you going out of your way for this lily set?
Huh?
I don't care if you're the owner. Lending that much to a total stranger is just plain crazy.
Come on, Hana-chan. She passed my test, so I gave her the loan. Same rules I hold everyone to.
Don't
Lie to me, Chief.
I know the real reason you did it.
Huh?
It's because she reminds you of Eri-san. Don't try to deny it.
Hana-chan, please. It's not like that. Just hear me out.
Say what you need to say.
Alright, it's true. I was pretty blown away at first. I mean, it's not every day the spitting image of your ex comes walking through your office door. Excuse me, I'm just gonna lock my office door real quick. Hang on. I've got to mantle over a bunch of the furniture. Okay, there we go. Back in the chair.
Uh-huh.
I won't deny that I have feelings for Lily-chan. Pretty face, great personality, air of mystery, and she's a murderer. But that's not why I gave her the loan. You know I wouldn't... Pardon me, I got the hiccups. You know I wouldn't do that.
Still.
You don't believe me, do you?
No, it's just, I already knew all that. That doesn't change the fact that I'm mad at you.
Come on, Hana-chan.
Don't you Hana-chan me. What are you doing dragging all that baggage around?
Why is there a recycling icon behind you?
Eri-san's never coming back. Why can't you accept that? Or did you forget she left you for another man the moment you got fired? It was never about you, Chief. She was only in it for the money. No, I ain't saying she a gold digger.
Do not, please do not continue that.
Chief, I...
Don't. Hearing you badly attempt to rap is only gonna make it worse.
But...
You're right, Hana-chan. I've got a lot of baggage weighing me down. I had honestly thought I could get rid of it all. Live free, but... I guess there are some things I just can't let go of. It's just who I am, and I don't think that's ever gonna change.
Someone as stubborn as you? Not a chance.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sorry.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna just magically forgive you. Folds arms.
No, I guess not. Do I get credit for at least trying?
Chief.
Huh?
I'm still quitting.
Hana-chan.
Look, today made me realize our relationship is a little too codependent. I've been with you for 8 years now. Ever since your banking days. I've always admired you, Akiyama-san, but I think I need some space. There's a lot I still have to figure out on my future in the industry, and I have feelings for you.
But
No buts. You've got enough butts for everybody. You've done so much for me over the years, and I know it won't be easy for you being on your own. But you'll be okay. Think. Time seems to get a bit weird around you, is what I'm saying. It doesn't seem to pass the same way it does for other people. When you're up on, let's call it a side quest, time just doesn't move. You'll be fine. Just do your banking in the side quest time. Don't put it on the main quest time. Otherwise all the loans will expire and it'll be awful. Goodbye, Akiyama-san. And take my advice about the side quests, okay? Alright, did anyone else just see a shadow just freaking out that wasn't attached to anything? In the bottom right-hand corner as she walked away.
Akiyama-san, thank goodness. Some seriously shady customers have just showed up. They look like Yakuza.
So, we get people like that all the time.
Yes, but there's more. Apparently, they know Lily-san, and they keep asking to see her. They're starting to make a scene.
Oh, that could be a problem.
Yes, sir. Normally, I'd handle this myself, but they came in a big group.
Oh, it's the pigeon! It's the pigeon's shadow! That's not connected to anything and is just hovering there, freaking out a bit on the floor. Okay, hang tight, I'll be over.
Sorry about all this. Please do hurry.
Running a hostess club can be a real pain sometimes. Is Shibata at it again? By the sound of it, yeah. If they're looking for Lily, it'll be Shibata. Save. Somebody save my game. Let your menus be tried to just save my game. Oh. Shibata, I've come to bargain. You know what? It's nice to see someone else trying the karaoke minigame. Also, he seems to have stolen Majima's tattoos.
この店のオーナーの秋山というものです。総社さんは。俺はマジマ組の。
Oh my god, it is Majima's boys! Hey! No wonder he's into karaoke.
マジマ組？それってカムロ町ヒルズ建設に絡んでる東上会の大幹部の？そうよ。マジマ組。お、ちょっと待ったね。この曲、俺の。
Get to the top.
よっしゃ行くでー。おいおいおいおいおいおいおい。お前ら声出せや。ってあれ？あらら。何やっとんで悪い。いや、送信ボタンを押したつもりだったんですが、押し間違っちゃったみたいで。申し訳ない。
Now turn it back on while you kick his ass.
暗かったからつい押し間違えた。兄ちゃん、その話 ほんまやな。そうか。なら、ま、いいわ。
He actually fell. He actually fell for it.
南さんでしたっけ？あ？なんや？南さんのご用件は何なんでしょうか？おお、それやそれ。この店にリリって女がおるって聞いてな。なんや、えらいべっぴんさんらしいやないか。そんでちょっと指名したらなあかん思てな。リリですか。申し訳ありませんが、彼女は本日をもって店を退店しました。あ？なんやと
？Guys, don't peek the microphone.
そら困るわ。彼女に何かご用ですか？そう。俺も親父からその女連れてこい言われただけやからな。親父？親父って真島さんにですか？そういうことや。せやからリリって女の居場所教えてもらえないか。お客様、申し訳ありませんが、キャストのプライベートを教えるわけにはいかないんですよ。そういったご用件でしたらお引き取りください。あ？何やと？私はね、一度自分の店で働いたキャストを理由もなく売るような真似はできないんですよ。なんや、かっこいいこと言うとるやないか。ええ、私は常にかっこいいオーナーでありたいんですよ。おもろい兄ちゃんやな。じゃあけどこっちも遊びやない。ヤクザが何もせんとただで。
I respect that he's kept hold of the microphone to use it for supplementing his presence, you know? あんたの口からその兄ちゃんの居場所聞き出さんごとには帰られへんねや。どうしてもお帰りいただけないようでしたら実力行使ということになりますね。よろしいですか？ Oh no. Oh no, don't. No showing people out, that's the Majima move. こっちも力ずくでも教えてもらうで。 Unfortunately, it ain't the 80s. Been a long time since the 80s, and here we beat bad customers. You want to start shit? Akiyama will happily end it. You might have a cheeky extra stun on your first hits of combos so that you can true combo into yourself, which is a nice move, don't get me wrong. It's just not enough. Oh no, don't spit at me. There was a heat action earlier as an option. Hang on a minute. I want to know what that was, because it seemed to be midway with you attacking me. As ever, you've learned to go into hyperspeed mode again, as everyone does. Right, okay, if we're going to play it that way then, give us a moment. You weren't worthy of my full balls.
こんなんで終わりと思ったら
Let me guess, pulling a knife?
しぶといね。さすが真島組だ。くそ。また負けるわけにはいかんのじゃ。やめや。
お前の歌は宴会の時だけで十分や。
親父。親父？まさかあの真島組長。
The accidental irony that Majima understands protecting a cabaret club.
このうんちから聞いとるかもしれんが、リリっち女を探しとる。ここにおるんやないのか？
彼女はもうここにはいませんよ。どこに行ったかも知りません。
I can't wait until we ditch Suit Majima and go back to tacky snakeskin jacket.
リリに一体何の用ですか?
He hung on to the suit through Yak 3 and a bit of 4 because of Kiryu request, but eventually it's got a snap.
まさか真島さん、あんたもそのことに関係しているんですか?
そうなんか。柴田組が。
教えてください、真島さん。リリは一体何者なんですか? なぜあんたたちに追われなきゃならないんですか?
あいつは、安子ちゃんは、俺が守らなあかんね
や。安子。それがリリの本名ですか? なんであなたが守る必要があるんですか?
それが俺の償いやからや。25年前のあの日のな。
Oh!
償い?
Oh, she was probably something to do with Saejima. If he's saying that. I think we just ended the... Yep. Okay, here we go. We're back in there.
Oh, Yodai. Oh.
Oh wait, is this the scene of legend? I think this is the moment of legend. Oh, maybe not actually.
なんや30度もあるらしいわ。ほんまこの国がぶっ壊れとんのとちゃうが。この国っちゅうよりもこの世界やろ。これがいわゆる環境破壊っちやっちゃ。お、自分ちょっと頭良さそうやん。当たり前や。オゾンがどうこう言うてたわ。誰が
Happy Majima is
う
just...
ちの親父が。
Oh.
島の藩が。なんや
Oh
世の
no,
中
no,
の
this is
流
it.
行は環境問題らしいで。これからうちらの業界も環境に気ぃ使わんといかんらしい。はあ、アホらしい。
Behold.
おれ。
うわ、スイカや。
せや。 こないに暑い日にはちょうどええ思ってな。
へえ、春先でもこないに立派なの売ってるもんなんやね。
ま、ちょっと高かったけど、せやけどしばらくの間こないなもん食えんようになるやろし、前祝いみたいなもんや。
前祝い？
おう、やす子、せっかく兄弟が来てんねん。ちょっとビールでも買うてこいや。
はいはい、行ってきます。あ、なんかつまみもいる？
おう、頼むわ。
わかった。
なんや、やす子ちゃん知らんのか。
So 25 years from now to
明日人殺しに行きます
then.
言えるわけないやろ。他にも言い方あるやろ。俺ら二人明日から長いお
Lily
勤めや。
Chan's looking good for her age.
最後の別れくらいちゃんとしとった方がええで。いらんそんなもん。縁起でもない。
Fuck, Majima's looking good for his age. Now I think about it. Sajima, I don't know. He could be a wrinkly ballsack by now.
おい、
He's wrinkly enough already.
例のあれ持ってきたんやろな。ああ。
Yeah, move the melon out of the way. I cannot take this scene seriously. The melon is just still sat there, bless him.
堂島組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や。
Of course they came from the Dojima family.
拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発は発射できる。36発か。相手は上野義治とその場にいる清和会の連中全員。何人くらいになりそう
Oh, you guys were meant to take the Uenos out.
や。やったら一人頭に
Oh,
3-4発
bugger.
使えるっちゅうことやな。
Yeah, that didn't.
I love you!
The melon is the true final boss who will wait you at the top of the Millennium Tower.
I mean, I know the assassination gets fucked up, but I didn't realize that the fuck up would continue on into affecting time
なあ、兄弟。
as we go forward with the Ueno.
逃げ出すなら今のうちだ。2対10。
And then, according to the Discord, thank you very much for the calls ahead on that. In Zero, we saw Shibata tell Majima to stay behind.
短くて10年。下手すりゃ無期懲いや死刑だってあり得る。
So it's really Shibata's fault that the assassination gets fucked up in the first place.
親父を親父と呼ぶようになってから覚悟はできてる。でもお前には安子ちゃんがいる。冴島、お前本当に安子ちゃんを残したままでいいのか？兄弟、関西弁忘れとるで。あ？お前、人が真剣に喋ってる時に。俺は覚悟できとるよ。俺もお前と同じや。笹井の親父のためやったら何でもやる。それに試してみたんや。冴島大河っちゅう男がこの登場界でどこまで登れるのかをな。冴島。
I mean, you guys are being used as expender bros on a throwaway murder to then lose at least 10 years, possibly life, possibly hang. That's not a question of how far you can climb, then, is it? That's how willing you are to be walked over as scapegoats.
何しとるんじゃ兄弟。くそ。 あ、俺や。笹井組の冴島や。今、真島と待ち合わせの時間なんやけど、あいつ来えへんね。ああ、そうや。ちょっとそっちで。来よった。ああ、もうええ。昼で。
Okay, that's a lot of goons. Hired goons. Someone told ahead of time, didn't they? That's more goons than we were expecting. Yep, there's that fucker again. You know, I joked about Jackie Estacado in the Yakuverse, and I've just realized Saejima is arming up with way too many guns and Jackie's old hairdo. And indeed Jackie's old suit.
Let's go. Take out the lights, Saiji.
Shoot out the lights for a moment there. You heard the man. Okay, both of you are awful shots. You got him in the shoulder and you got him in the shoulder. That's better. That's point blank, but that's better. And he'll get through all the goons and he'll just have run out of bullets at the last guy. Oh, maybe not. He may have counted correctly. That's not a very good body block, my boy. Get your whole chest in front of his head. Oh. Oh, you got him. Right, so what's the botch then? Yep, I fucking knew we were done with Akiyama's bit as soon as Lily left the plot. So what's the botch then? I guess that he didn't kill the guarding guy? A few hours after the attack, he was arrested for the murder after surrendering to Kamurocho police. Police suspect the attack to be part of a feud between the powerful Tojo clan and his adversary, the Ueno Siwa clan. Executive involvement of both clans is investigated as a police interrogation of Saejima. However, Saejima maintains his silence throughout the interrogation. Unable to establish a direct link to the Tojo clan, police conclude the incident was a one-man job. Saejima is sent to the prosecutor's office. A few months later, 20-year-old Taiga Saejima is given the death penalty for the murder of 18 members of the Ueno Siwa clan and is immediately transferred to Tokyo Penitentiary. Decades later, in 2010, after 25 years of awaiting his execution, he is suddenly issued a transfer order. Oh, sorry, hold on. How do you fuck up the paperwork of killing a man for 25 years? Dude! I don't even blame Saejima at this point. Like, I just want to blame whoever the fuck screwed the paperwork there.
Oriro.
I beg your pardon? Have we sent him to the goddamn raft?
本日現時刻をもってお前を東京刑務所から沖縄第二刑務所へと移送する。
Oh, how convenient, it's in Okinawa. How very convenient, it's in Okinawa. If he ends up in that fucking orphanage. It's dude. Honestly, I thought you were just gonna. I thought he just left the plot forever after stabbing Kiryu. I don't remember his fucking name, but I remember him.
食事は17時。それ以外の細かな規則に関しては渡した書類に書いてある。ここは普通の刑務所とはわけが違う。死刑が執行されるまで少しでも長く生きたいなら、せいぜい目立たないようにするんだな。
Okay, so Hambone is actually significant to all this.
What? Aren't you Taiga Saejima? It really is you, isn't it? Holy shit! Saejima, the Stone Cold Hitman. You're a friggin' legend. Ain't that right, fellas?
I'm not a hitman.
Say what?
I said, I ain't no hitman.
Guys, what's going on here?
あんた、本当に冴島なのか？本当にあの冴島大河なのかって聞いてんだよ。
Yes, you asked a fucking question and gave him like 2 seconds to answer.
神様ってやつは本当にいるんだな。
Huh, you guys are eerily prepared for this.
俺らにも運が回ってきたみてえだ。俺らが誰か分かってるよな。 上野清和だよ。あんたに25年前殺された上野清和会の若衆の子分だよ。あんたに親取られてから20数年、この日が来るのをずっと待ってたぜ。
Yeah, very convenient that.
親取られた。
Almost like someone got him sent to Okinawa so that he'd probably get killed by you lot since the Japanese government weren't
俺ら
bothering.
の人生をめちゃくちゃにしてくれたあんたへの復讐だ。あんたに死刑は必要ねえ。きっちり俺らの手でぶっ殺してやるぜ。
Honestly, Tiger might be okay with that. If the dude's been waiting to die for like 25 years. Hold Y down after an unarmed combo. Ooh, okay. So he's not quite beast and not quite brawler. He's sort of somewhere in the middle. Okay, cool, interesting idea. My man just looks tired. If you're gonna try and kill him, at least be good at it. Hambone, how you doing?
お前の人生がめちゃくちゃになったんは親が死んだせいちゃうやろが。我も極道の端くれやったらな。人生のケツくらい自分で吹け。
Don't think he's gonna be able to.
何をやってるか。
Oh, of course, yes. The man who was assaulted gets beaten up. Thanks, Hambone, for calling out that the other ones jumped him.
さっきの勢いはどうした？あ？なんだその目は。まだ殴られたのか？
Oh, see, the problem is, no. You're just stacking him up on buffs here. The more you wallop him, the more you're going to die.
おい、斉藤。斉藤。終わりだ。くそ。なんなんだこいつは。今日は執行日じゃないだろう。ここまでだ。どうしてだ。別にいいだろうが。こんなクズ一人殺したところで。先月もそうやって二人殺しただろう。ちょっとやりすぎだ。命拾いしたな。
You can't keep doing this, he says, like the man's just knocked over a vase. Jesus Christ. Considering that's 3 people who died under his watch, that means he beat them to death. Given current behavior. Hambone, how you doing? Couldn't be bothered to, you know, not let him get grabbed or something.
外のやつに指示してあんたの口座に1本振り込ませておく。それでいいだろう。
You have friends?
ちょうど車検でな。新しいのに買い替えようと思ってたんだ。助かるよ。あんまり長居すんなよ。じゃ。
There are human beings who like Hambone? No, wait, chicken farmers. He would have kept them in good business. That's a fair point.
You okay? That asshole whooped you good.
Who's asking?
Name's Hambone. Tojo clan, same as you. I was one of the big boys until I wound up here last year. Have my own family and everything.
That's so.
Didn't think I'd meet a living legend in this hellhole. 18 kills in one go is a hard feat to forget.
What's your game?
Not sure what you mean.
The guards ain't gonna be too thrilled about this. Outside of the one you just paid off, I mean. And this place has gotten more than its fair share of psychos. Can't imagine they'd be happy knowing you came by to see me.
You don't know a goddamn thing about where you are, do you? This is no ordinary prison, friend.
How's that?
Let me ask you a question. You know what this place is called?
Yeah. Okinawa Penitentiary number 2.
Good. The thing about it is, though, no penitentiary by that name officially exists. Not in Okinawa, and not in Japan, and not anywhere.
Yeah, sure. Like I'm falling for that.
It's the truth. You can look on a map, and you'll see, all you see is some nameless correctional facility. Nothing out of the ordinary. When in fact it's a privately funded, high-security prison built under government contract.
And nobody who raises an eyebrow or nothing.
Why would they? On paper, this place is just like any other correctional facility, an easy, humanitarian way of dealing with the rising prison population. But the truth lurking under the surface is damn sinister. The only reason it exists is to make Yakuza like us disappear. No questions asked.
What do you mean, disappear?
Pretty sure you can guess. The corrections officer who was laying into you buried a few guys in the last month or so. Just takes them in here and beats them to death.
In this room, huh?
Yeah. Not a pretty sight once he's done, I'll tell you that. Worst part is, they don't even own up for it. Official cause of death always ends up some illness or some other random bullshit. Remember, this place was built for the worst of the worst. You die in here, and not a damn soul is going to bother asking why.
That's goddamn insane.
But it's the truth. Good news is it goes both ways. Most of the guards in here are more than corrupt enough to take a bribe or two.
Of course. Fucking immediate frame one, like, nah, you can just bribe him.
It makes life a little easier for me, at least.
So what's all this got to do with me? You dropped a mill to get to me, and here I am. Spit it out already.
I need your help with something.
It's either a prison break or he's gonna commission me to kill Kazuma Kiryu. I don't know why he'd commission me to kill Kazuma Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu morally kicked your ass last time, and that's why you're in prison now. God, he is constantly scowling. I can't blame him. But they say Kiryu's got a cliff face for a face. This man is something else. Because he holds a grudge. Honestly, no, he is the grudge at this point. He's got the hair for it.
その手のプロだった囚人に媚びさせた。これでお前は棒を抜け出せるはずだ。
まだ俺はやるとは言うてへん。
やるさ。あんたはやる。やるに決まってるさ。
どういうことや。上の清和会が 生き残ってるやとは。
ああ、そうだ。上野世話は今も都内の島で活動している。組織を拡大してな。
お前、俺がシャバのこと何も知らん思てでたらめ言うとるんだちゃうんかい。
嘘じゃねえ。それに上野は今じゃ登場界の親戚だ。あの事件の後、登場界は上野と五分の差が交わしたんだよ。
どういうことじゃ。
あんたは上野義治を取り損ねた。だが実質上、あの事件の後の上野清和会は虫の息だった。しかし、上野清和会は潰れなかった。
なんで。
What? Okay, hang on. They pulled through like their boss. We didn't see the shot he gave him, but there was no one defending him. I'm assuming it was to the head.
親父の
あの25年前の事件の直後、笹井のおじきは事件の責任を取って急遽引退してしまった。もしあの時あんたの親父さんが引退してなければ、笹井組は直系の組として昇格してただろ
う。なんで親父は。
さあな。笹井が消えちまった今となっては真相は分からん。だが笹井のおじきの引退により組は解散。そして昇格したのは他でもないあの柴田組だ。
柴田。
Oh, that's why Shibata came to
笹井組と直系昇格を争ってたあの柴田組だ。結局25年前のあの抗争事件は笹井のおじきとあんたから全てを奪い去っちまっただけの出来事だったんだよ。あんたの気持ちはよくわかるぜ、冴島さんよ。
Katsuragi mentioned during the meeting with Daigo that Ueno is bedridden. Okay. So like coma, maybe? I mean, we saw how the Tojo clan reacted when Daigo was in a coma.
あんたは登場界の伝説なんだぜ、冴島さんよ。でもな、
It's kind of impressive. Like, your job is to kill a man. Your job is to kill a man. I'm assuming you shot him in the. I'm hoping you shot him in the head.
あの日、あんたはもう一人の兄弟分と一緒に上野を襲うはずだった。でも、奴は来なかった。そうだろ？実はあれはな、最初から計画されていたことだったんだよ。
So, the reality of it all soak in yet? Look, I get it. Shit stings, knowing your own brother went and stabbed you in the back. But now you know the truth. I don't imagine you'll be happy just sitting in here nice and quiet until it's your day to hang. That grass in this... Grass
in the snake, sure.
That grass in the snake Majima's been living the high life, throwing his weight around Kamurocho like he's king of the damn world. While you're rotting away in this hellhole, stuck shoving down some of the worst slop known to man just to survive. If that's not the textbook definition of fucked over, I don't know what is. Way I see it, you've only got one shot at settling the score, but you're never going to do that if you don't get out of here.
Yeah, Oh, this Saejima breaking out just happens to be the day you want to break out as well. Wow, what a coincidence. Mm-hmm. You'll get out of your cell. You do the same with the other. Uh-huh. Throw your bed down over the rail to distract the guards. They'll be on your ass in an instant, so just keep them busy while I try and slip behind and head to the warden's up. Mm-hmm. I'll be honest, I have phased out. I am no longer listening to this plan. Hambone is going to try and screw us over. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Go back. Grappling hook. How the hell do you get hold of something like that?
I haven't.
What? Keep talking. Oh, thanks, mate. Thanks. Make me do all the work. Uh-huh. So you're making me do all the work. You're making me make the distraction. You're making me fight all the guards while you do... let me just check. Sweet FA. And, oh my bloody lord! How is this man everywhere? Also, wait, when in the timeline is this then? I went and saw you, like, earlier today, in this very stream. So is this before the Akiyama business? During? After? What is it now? Uh-huh. Craftsman, yeah. You're gonna... Oh my god. Oh, they've done it. They've actually forced me into the crafting system. That's what it is. This is the crafting system's vengeance. Yeah, you're gonna explain that you make weapons and... Just bring me a nice thick chain. Uh-huh. Someone was swinging it around. Okay, someone was swinging around a chain. Hold on a minute. No. No. Mugwort. Looks edible. I mean, I'll be honest, I thought it was a worm. I thought it was going to be a worm. It is not a worm, it is mugwort. So I guess I'll take the mugwort. More mugwort. Nice. Adventures of Tiger Saejima, mugwort collector. I collect spores, molds, and fungus. So you've switched from the College of Balls Bard to the Bulbarian. Yes. Oh, wow, that is a face. Real jumpy. Started hoarding up body armor. Okay, so he's got him in the corner. Wait, what corner? Wait, what? Has he just... Oh, my apologies. He hadn't spawned in. You're the guy with the chain. Okay. Chain. You there? I hear you got yourself a chain.
What's it doing?
Mind letting me borrow it?
Huh. We got ourselves a joker here, boys. Weapons are the only thing that'll keep you alive in this hellhole. Not a chance I'm lending mine out to the first little shit that comes strolling up to me.
Sorry, but I need that chain real bad. And if you ain't gonna lend it to me, I'm just gonna have to take it by force. Wait, let me go. Let's go! Is that really their whole fighting tactic? They're gonna stall out until the guards show up. Oh, he's dead. Yep, that's their whole fighting strategy. They're gonna hug me until the guards I am still spamming the button from the last time you hugged me, sir. He was more problem than anyone else, just constantly hugging me.
Shit. Yeah, just take it.
You borrowed a chain. Sorry again. Nothing personal.
Yeah, whatever. Look, I don't really care what you do with it, but you better give it back to me when you're done.
I'll see what I can do. Chain acquired. Oh, hold on. I thought I saw something shine. Nope, it's just more... yep, it's just more Yakuza struggling with draw distance. I care not for what you have to say. Okay, I probably should have cared for what you had to say. Something nice and metallic deficient to... A pitchfork or a hoe? You look like a farmer. Yep, no, I'm with this man. Watch out, Sergeant, my son. Amazaki's taking you for the ride of the century. What do you mean? A guy used to be in Tojo just like you. Let me tell you, nothing good's gonna come from that dirty old two-timer. Did you know he and the Snake Flower Triad tried taking over the Tojo? Needless to say, more than a few guys in here would love nothing more than to stick a knife in his belly. You got beef with Amazaki, take it up with him. Don't got nothing to do with me. I'm not sure that's true. Let me guess, he said he's gonna help you break out. Sorry, pal, but he's gonna sell you out the first chance he gets. You'll see. Look, I'm just trying to warn you. Man, back out now before shit really hits the fan. Or ride the shit that's hitting the fan and still win anyway. Okay, There's just people doing business. No one here is gardening. Damn you! I need to garden! You know, one thing that I still find funny is how all this makes one thing even funnier. It says next decade. Saejima, ridiculously strong. Akiyama, natural talent, but ain't particularly strong either. He's just agile. Tanemura, literally a cop. Kiryu? What the fuck is up with Kiryu that he is such a brick of a man? Do you do gardening? Do you do gardening? Do you do gardening? No. Damn it. Do you do gardening? I'm running out of people who might do gardening. You, gardening. I misread famished prisoner as farming prisoner for a moment. Damn it. Gardening. I think I've just... I think I just ran out of inmates. And maybe I'm supposed to speak to the guard for some reason? I mean, I don't have money to bribe you with, so that's not really gonna work. Oh. Okay. How does this help me? Cool. Wait. There's more mugwort. Unless it's a worm. Mugwort. Lovely. Maybe we trade the mugwort with somebody. There were the hungry guys. Hold on, where's the hungry guys? Maybe they want food. Are you the hungry guys? Do you want mugwort? Going on about curries. Okay, that's just still going on about curries. Examine. Oh. Oh, you're the guy who can work with manholes, aren't you? It's not going to be ham bone, is it? No, you just want me to... You just want me to let you know when I've done all the work for you. Do I need to do another round of you guys, or...? You're gonna need something metallic. Yeah, okay. Unless I'm meant to grab one of the weights, maybe? But he explicitly said something metallic, look for people who work on farming detail. I'm lost. I don't understand what I'm not doing here. These guys are just going on about food. Those guys are going on about how we'll never get out of here. That guy doesn't want to talk to me because I don't have a cigarette. That guy does have a cigarette, but I can't talk to him. And I was told that he got one off the guards. The guards just let me in and out. That guard's stuck talking to that guy. This guy again? Aren't you the guy who shat yourself? Yeah, no, sorry. Pissed yourself. I was wrong. Incorrect. This guy just talks about the big fight he saw, and then, yeah, how do you think he got it? As long as the guards don't have it out for you. Keep your nose clean. I got that. I still can't speak to this man. Can I bum a cigarette off of you for some reason? No, he's still talking about him. Oh, yeah, you're just talking about the ride. Maybe... This is dumb. Maybe the secret is actually the mugwort. No. No, the mugwort is just healing. Gotcha. Okay, maybe there is something out here. There doesn't appear to be. I mean, there's no people. I can't interact with this door. I'm sure this is entirely my fault and I'm just being really damn blind. Is there an item hidden out there? There doesn't seem to be. Not that I could see, anywho. There's a weird shadow near the weights. Well, hold on. We must investigate the weird shadow. It might be another pigeon. If I can kill a pigeon, then I could sell the dead pigeon to the hungry guys. Okay, does anyone remember... Hang on. Let me get closer. Does anyone remember when the game Hard Time was doing the rounds? This is giving me flashbacks to that. A lot of prison-based meandering and not really being certain what's going on. Okay, so you're just telling me watch my back because I don't have a smoke. I grasp that, but I can't get a smoke. I feel like I'm supposed to get you a smoke. This is maybe some kind of shaggy dog quest, but... Okay, what if I just stand still? Does the game tell me what to do? It does this with Kiryu. Maybe it does it with him. Gotta find someone who works on the farm. Trisk says, okay, I checked. Please, Trisk, save us, because I've spoken to every NPC here. 2 guys near the wall. All the work they got doing out in the field. Yeah, I swear I spoke to you. No. Apparently I somehow did... What the fuck? I swear I spoke to you! Wait, hold on. Oh! Right, so I must stand here with this one and listen, and then stand with this one and talk. Because... just, you know, making the normal idea of listening and then walking into the conversation from listening somehow has not occurred to Saejima. Right. Why? Okay, just to remind people, that's a random sound effect alert. No one is picking what those sounds come out as. It just always happens to be exactly what is needed. It's genuinely baffling. Yeah, it is a shaggy dog quest. Okay. Which means that I've now then got to go on a list around here. Yep. Suddenly you're talkable to. cannot believe the logic was I spoke to the wrong one of the pair. Oh, now you want a lighter? Ah, you're just fucking peachy, ain't you? You're cigarette starved, which means that you smoke, which means that you probably got a lighter. Nope. The guy who had the smokes has now left, so it's not him. You're scared of me. Can you give me a lighter? No. Hambone? Nope. Sat on his arse. This is all this back scratching and nothing seems to be happening there. Ah! Aha! Uh-huh! Spawn an item in a place where the player's possibly already been to, and they wouldn't think to look in because they think they've already been there, but the item wasn't there, so you spawned it in later. Ooh. Oh, you are losing me fast. This isn't your fault, Saejima. This is... Oh, boy. Thank you, Kawana. Thank you so much. I've been just about holding it in. I refuse to believe a single tiny tap from that man put Saejima on his arse. I can't hit you if you're on the floor. Stop hiding in the geometry of the level. Could have saved yourself a whole world of trouble if you just gave it to me in the first place. You have borrowed a hoe. Kamiyama? You'd better give me this grappling hook, or I'm shoving this hoe through your face. Step into your workshop. What workshop? I guess maybe the workshop of like the prison itself. Is this one of those places where they make number plates like they do in Megamind? I don't know. This doesn't exactly feel like the sort of place which would have its prisoners working in a workshop. I know he probably did say where the workshop was, and I skipped past it, but it's Kamiyama. I don't care. Go hide it under the manhole. Okay, I knew there was a reason for the manhole. Because we need to introduce that manholes is a thing that Saejima can interact with. That sunk up with him standing way too well. It's like rising from the bottom of the frame. Dame dane, dame yo, dame nano yo. Saejima actually has his own karaoke. I'm sure he does. I guess that every character's going to be able to do karaoke, but they all seem to have a criminally limited pool. Okay then. And no one noticed you had that? At all. No one at all. Somewhere in the long distance, you hear the sound of beating feet padding away. And approaching at speed from the distance.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Oh, don't lock yourselves in. No. Oh no, you fools. I like this idea.
Hamazaki said to keep the guards busy. It's easier to just flatten them all instead.
I keep making the mistake of trying to grab them. There's just no... Did that guard vanish? Hold on. Hold on. Wasn't there a guard on the floor here? Did Tiger's fists send men to the fucking Shadow Realm? Yep, that guard's gone again. He's just vanished. Honestly, I'm amazed he got arrested in the cafeteria.
Sorry. I gotta borrow your key.
Not a single soul's made it out, huh? Wait, hold on. Your whole point is no one's ever made it out of here. Then your answer is I've clipped their wings the moment they tried. You just tried to clip my wings and failed. So, doesn't that, by your weird fucked up logic, mean I'll win? You can't threaten me that no one's ever made it out if you, the thing I just surmounted, are the reason no one's ever made it out. Because that just means I'm going to make it out. By that weird ass logic. I don't think Saito is very smart. Oh yes, thank you, Tris. I appreciate Tiger. I appreciate that Saijima's heat actions are really simple. They're just like pick up a man and throw him at a wall. Apparently, since Yakuza must spice up the soundtrack of everything, we've got to do the same with the Indiana Jones theme. Wait, Saito? Hang on a minute, you're back. Oh, this is going to be that one guy with the knife from before the Kuze fight, isn't it? Where he just keeps showing up. I mean, I mashed A. I did the thing I was told to do. Okay, fair enough. Ah, this shit again. No. You're not doing this. No. This Lao Ka Long bullshit where you just stand around blocking and then do a sort of uninterruptible attack. No. We're not having that. Not here. Get over it. I'm grabbing you way before you do your dodge, but the grab is not allowed to go through because the game knows you'll be dodging in 10 seconds from now. I'm going to grab you. Let me grab you. Okay, fuck up. I was trying to be nice to you. I really was. I was trying. I was trying to be honorable, I was trying to fight you normally, and then you just start doing the impossible dodges that aren't actually dodges. Again. Just keep on doing this, don't we, Yakuza? We just can't stop it. It's an addiction at this point. But no, the weird thing is I know you do stop it. In your own future, I know you stop this. This is just the last of the Yakuza 3 DNA that we need to beat out of the game, apparently. We're going to physically extricate the Yakuza 3 DNA from the series by beating it out with Saigo? What the fuck is Saigo? Saijima. Tiger Saijima. There we go. Because my man Kuze, he never needed to rely on this. Shibusawa? Never. Awano? Never. Even the bear didn't rely on this. Oh, my apologies. I did get a successful grab on you, but you must instantly break out of it with no player intervention whatsoever. My mistake. I'm not entirely sure what part of your hitbox clipped me there. Doesn't matter how fast I spam A, take damage anyway. Gotcha. So if we're doing this, then we're doing this, I guess. Give unto me my magwort. It's time to herb. Make like Resident Evil and green herbs all the way. Gotta also love that blocking does nothing to his combos. It will just break the block on the first hit and then continue stun locking you through it. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Psych Streamer. Yes! It would have been a slightly more cinematic if it had actually finished him off, but that one last does it. Oh, am I not being allowed through because I'm holding something again? No? Wait, hold on. Ah, I must examine the terminal to use the keycard. Gotcha. What are you looking for now? I've long since given up trying to voice you, Hambone. I care not for you, nor this prison. I care only for Saijima right now. Can one of you fuckers please try and hit me while I'm doing these charge-up attacks? I don't know if they're interruptible or not. I think they are, because I swear I've seen you guys interrupt one. Yeah, okay. So the charge-up attacks, when I do them, are interruptible. My boy, what are you wearing? You look like you've got a super suit on underneath. Oh, yeah, maybe he stuck the papers down there. Good point. Maybe he's using the papers as old school body armor. It's legit, you stack paper pressed enough, it can be tough. Snipers? Ah, of course. Legitimately, of course, this time. I actually do mean that. Okay, oh yeah, no, you're gonna do it. I keep him distracted, uh-huh. I'm the one who just has to run around and get shot at, whereas, whereas you get to do all the other stuff. Okay, mm-hmm. Sajume is also the one who can handle being shot. This is true. Hambone, I'm not sure knows that, though. It feels much more in line with Hambone is planning to screw us, though. Don't get me wrong, though. Of all things, I am actually kind of happy that he's popped up again. Because he felt like a very, very, a character they'd spent a lot of effort into developing that they then did nothing with, you know? For Yak 3. I think what they thought they did with him was just having him turn up at the last minute and stab Kiryu. And if that had been the end of the series, that would have made sense. But if it's just one of them, then it made a bit less sensible. Ow, you've got grenades! No, nope, we're not doing this. Nope, nope, get back here. Oh my fuck, you've grenaded yourself. What Benny Hill show nonsense is this? Get back here. Wait, did I just get him shot? I saw that sniper line on him. I think I might have just got him shot. It's also nice that not every character from previous games just disappears into the ether. This is also true, yes. Please tell me this steel drum has a heat action. I must know. I don't think it does. Wait, maybe I need to be locked onto them. Because I highly doubt I need to go and learn Essence of Steel Drum in a prison. I don't think there's going to be exactly much opportunity. No, no, stop it. No more grenades. No. Get back here. Oi. Well, fair enough then. And Bone actually came through. At this point, yes. but we're not out of the prison yet. And more importantly, neither is he. Once he's out of the prison, that's when shit's gonna go sideways, if it's going to. Because realistically, what we are to him is a battering ram. Oh, that's body armor. Now I can see it up close. That's body armor. Because there was the guy, wasn't there? Also, are we getting a lot of... Someone said a lot of level... No, we've only had 6 or so level ups. It's only really catching him up to... Well, no, not even close to catching him up to... Kubri, Akiyama. Yeah, Saijima's a lot better in groups. I feel like they expect the player to use them immediately. Okay, so that's... I may be autistic, but that's social code for Ed, we think you should level up. So let's see what there is to actually spend it on. Taunting. Stability makes it more difficult to get knocked down in heat mode. This requires level 15. Golden Dragon Spirit, which is learned after White Tiger Spirit, which is over here. Not sure why the unlock for these ones down here is up there, but anyway. Fully charge your energy with the Spirit of the Golden Dragon to fill your heat gauge. So, better taunt. Tackles. Charged finishes. Down. Oh, great. He does get a down grab. Fantastic. Charging knee. But since most enemies aren't letting me get one charged attack in, unless they're in a groups and getting distracted, I'm not certain how good double charges is going to be. Combo speed would be nice if they'd stop blocking. Okay, regard is worth it right now. Quick stand doesn't really help me that much. Ah, no. No, you are right. When you're right, you're right. Enhanced throw reduces the amount of times you have to tap B to throw an enemy. I'm not sure that was an ability on the other ones, so that's at least nice that he's got one. You can grab even the biggest of enemies. Okay, so there's like a whole side to Saijima that is about using his size. Right. And we can enhance his escapes where I don't think we could enhance other people's. Right, fair enough. That's on me. That is entirely on me for... I assumed that when they said like, oh, Saijima, here's how to play Saijima, and they introduced the charging. I thought that was going to be, this is the only difference, and otherwise it's flat Yakuza combat. Not, this is a whole different way to play a character. He needs you to level into how to dodge a grab that you could do with the other characters as easily, etc., etc. That is entirely on me. I was expecting the game to make any form of sense. Right, let's have a look. Every character is very mechanically separate. Oh god, what have they done to Kiryu then? Considering that Akiyama is just Kiryu who kicks a lot. Saijima at least has a mechanic in his charging. I'm now terrified. What on earth have they done to Kiryu? I dread to think. Oh, that's a fair point, actually, next decade. It might be that Kiryu is just maxed when you find him. Because we might sort of be doing like a Dante Devil May Cry 5 situation of the other guy has to level. Dante just arrives with all his shit already attached. We shall see. We shall see. Or I say we shall see. We shall see in like 10 years from now, because we've clearly got to get through all of Saijima's stuff as well. Now, this is a big old square room. Which feels bossy.
あんたが計画したもんや。そやからあんたが先に行かんとあかん。あんたが生き残らんかったら俺にとってこの計画はパーや。何言ってんだお前。俺はもう何も失敗しとうない。絶対に後悔しとうないんや。それにあんたは嫌なやつかもしれん。せやけど俺を裏切らんかった。俺はそれだけで十分や。
He hasn't had a chance to stab you in the back yet.
お前やっぱりまだ25年前のこと。
ええから早せ。刑務官が来てまうぞ。冴島。冴島、早くしろ。冴島、何してんだ。
You've got no chance of climbing that in the time.
あんた、先行け。あ？何言ってんだ。俺はあいつらを足止めしとく。あんたは先に海に飛び込んで逃げろや。冴島。はよせ。
Poor Hambone is just constantly on the receiving end of otherwise honorable Yakuza. Honestly, I feel like Hambone was intending to betray him, and then Sajima's sheer balls got to him. Pretty much. And I had wondered why they kept giving us quite strong staminans. Gotta clear the ads first. It's always the way. Ah, okay. I think wait, I might be able to... Oh, of course, there's a gun. Hang on a minute. I think I've figured out. I think I can use his ads against him. If I grab the guys, then it won't let him attack me while I'm in the middle of throwing them. No, not him. No, wait. All the bullets need to go into Saito. There we go. And of course they do barely anything. Let's use them to thin out the other guys then. Eh. Camera, I'm locked onto him. Where are you going? Okay, regard, I'm starting to feel is almost essential for this fight. Because every single one of his attacks breaks your guard. So you basically have to pseudo parry him by keep putting up your guard again every time he knocks it over. Cupson coming in with a bag of money from outside the ring. Not happening, Primus. That would imply Lord Cupson has for some reason gone to jail. We don't want that. We want our Cupsons to be safe. It is also, okay, I'm sorry to cut in. This is the way he's like constantly doing the flick of the wrist really looks like he's not beating a person. It looks like he's trying to do that one dance move where you're pretending to spank somebody, and I can't unsee it. It's in his long combo. I don't know if he'll do it now. No, it's like that one, but he keeps repeating it. I can't. Oh, he's not going to do it now. Oh god, I think he was charging it up and then I interrupted him. Well, shit. Guess I'm just going to have to stomp your nads then. Yeah, you need regard for him because you need to keep pseudo parrying. Of course, the mechanic I never expected in Yakuza, parrying.
Excellent!
Grim Y with the random sound. Dramatic look back? No? Okay. Just two manly bros lying exhausted next to each other.
なんかよ、後味悪いじゃねえか。あのまま行ったんじゃ。それによ、お前が二人目だったんだ。俺のこと信じてくれたのがよ。
Okay. Okay, it seems like Saejima is sort of assisting Kiryu's original message to Hambone, and it's slowly getting to him.
今度はお前の番だ。ここまで来れば大丈夫だ。あとは溺れ死ぬ前に陸地に上がれるかどうかが問題だ。お前には時間がない。先に行け。そやけど、俺は。お前は死刑囚だ。脱獄したら真っ先に殺に追われるのはお前だ。あんた。それに俺には切り札がある。さっき所長室で探してたやつのことか。ああ、これさえありゃ俺はまだ這い上がれる。さあ行け。
Oh, it's not body armor. I think it is the papers. As body armor.
ああ、形はどうあれ、俺とあんたは同じ罪を犯した仲間、兄弟や。冴島。冴島、冴島、こっから無事出てやるべきことがあったら二人で組んでやり直そうぜ。俺とお前が組めば最強だ。東上会、いや日本の頂
He's
点だって
actually
言うんじゃ
starting to
ね
sound younger the more excited he's getting. Bless
どう
him.
だ、いい話
You're
だろ。
getting shot.
山崎、
だからお前はここから。
Yep.
浜崎。逃がさねえぞ、この野郎。浜崎。
You redeemed your otherwise rough character. Got evidence against the prison, and we're gonna be all right with folk.
桐生だ。こっから出たら桐生って男のとこへ行け。何やと、何言うとるんじゃおい。そいつは沖縄にいる。その男を頼れ。
Okay, yeah, there you go. You've earned this, Hamazaki.
Hamazaki! Hamazaki!
Go out with your name intact, Hamazaki.
何すんだ、離せよ。おい、おい、やめろ。おい、やめろ。
Pull the mine maneuver.
Hamazaki! Hamazaki!
Those papers are soaked the fuck through. Chapter 2, Tiger and Dragon. This'll be this is gonna be really fucking weird. We're gonna be playing with Kazuma Kiryu as an NPC for a while. I just realized that.
もうマメ、ちゃんと言うこと聞かないとダメだよ。ちょっとマメ、どうしたの？いつもはおとなしいのに。マメ！
He's gonna wash up on the shore where Majima's time travel boxes ended up, aren't they?
マメってば。
Yep. Majima of the Sea provides. Majima of the Sea from the future is looking out for his bro. Why is Atari sending me an email to confirm my age? The fuck? Atari, confirm your age. Atari is old as shit. Found a clip from the Elder Ring co-op where the giant was carrying a Doge skin. Was that dog for some reason? That dog for some reason reminded me of him. Well, they're both Shibas. That'd be why.
I am so glad that you're okay.
What? Where am I?
This is the Morning Glory Orphanage. We have lots of kids, but this is the first time we've taken in an adult.
I said it. I said if he ends up in that fucking orphanage. An orphanage.
Phew. I'm so glad that you're okay, mister.
I'm just kind of waiting for this to end because I do need a piss. I do need a piss, but the cutscenes, they just keep on coming. So I'm trying to make do with blowing my nose. I know that doesn't make any sense.
I was worried you were dead when I found you down on the beach.
Beach? What beach?
That one.
Right. Must have washed up here.
Are you sure you're okay, mister?
Think so.
My Uncle Kaz should be back any minute now. He thought you might have been shipwrecked, so he's checking with the police. Don't worry, everything's going to be okay.
Really need a piss. The cops. Hang on, no, I'm sorry, hang on a minute. I cannot hold this. Before this plot gets any bloody deeper, I need a piss.
Dark Ray is gifted a tier 1 sub to Primasoy Edcause. They have given 40 gift subs in the channel.
I am done pissing. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Dark Rays, thank you for...
Dark Ray is gifted a tier 1 sub to the next decade. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
Dark Rays, you're still sniping. Bless you. Thank you for the gifted tier 1 subs to Primus and to the next decade. Rocket says, welcome back. I've scrounged some leftover lemonade. Fantastic. Right, let's get this switched back up. Shit. Well then. Apparently, my bloody mouse, when I'm trying to click back into the window... I hate it when games do this. Okay. You know when it, like, gets wedged in the middle? I think it was doing that. I thought, because I was swiping my mouse back onto the screen from the Twitch, which is over on the right-hand side... I thought it was going to be fine. No, apparently it just decided to... Well, okay then. Alright, we're just going to have to piece together proceedings as we go along. So, Kaz has arrived. Oh, glad to see you up. How are you feeling?
Fine enough. Sorry about all the trouble.
You want to run down the scene you missed? No. This gives me a bit that I can work with, so this works. We're just... Saejima has now got a concussion and needs to piece together what the fuck just happened in the last, like, 3 hours. Don't worry about it. The kids are all out for a few days on a field trip, so I have plenty of time on my hands. Oh, shitting hell. Okay, we've missed a few days.
No. Guess luck ain't always going against me.
Now, I've got to ask, what happened to you? Do you remember being passed out on the beach this morning? Haruka found you while she was out walking the dog.
Haruka.
The girl who's been watching over you?
Oh. That's her name.
Yeah. Guess that means you still have your memory.
Mm-hmm.
Right then, tell me, how'd you end up washing up on our beach? Is there a reason you don't want to tell me?
Nah, it ain't that, it's just...
Can you at least tell me your name? You can't even do that?
No. I owe it to you for all the help. Don't folks usually introduce themselves before asking a guy to do the same?
Fair point.
Sorry, not trying to ruffle any feathers.
No, really, it's okay. My name's Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu.
Hold up, that's
the brackets imply mental monologue, then his mouth moves, so just out loud.
Hold up, that's the guy Hambone was talking about.
Is there something wrong? Your internal monologue seems to be something you're saying out loud. Thank you, Lord Cubson.
Nah, it's nothing.
Alright. I gave you my name, your turn now.
It's...
Somebody wants...
Suzuki. Yeah, that's it.
Suzuki-san, huh? Common name? Not really around here. I'd take it from the mainland. I'll take that as a yes. Anyway, what are you going to do now? You didn't have a wallet or anything on you when you washed up.
Huh?
You won't be able to go to a doctor or check in with the police without your ID. I can help you get in touch with your family if you need a hand, though. Suzuki-san? I can't help you if you don't tell me what I need. What you need, actually.
Let me ask you something. Is your name really Kiryu?
Yeah, that's me.
Huh. Ain't life mysterious? Who'd have thought I'd end up floating right to your damn doorstep?
I don't think I understand.
Kiryu-san, you gotta help me.
Right, let me get this straight. someone on the boat you were working on mentioned me and told you to look for me if you ever needed help. But then your ship sank and the rest of your crew conveniently drowned while you narrowly managed to escape to the shore. Uh-huh. Interesting.
Listen, I know it's weird, but you gotta help me. I need to get back to Kamurocho no matter what. Not asking for $100 grand or nothing. Just enough to get me up to Tokyo. And don't worry, I'll pay you back. As soon as I take care of business and scrape some cash together. Swear. Please. Owe me the money.
Suzuki-san. How long were you in for?
Huh?
How many years did you spend in prison?
What are you talking about?
Listen, I know you weren't out on a boat. Excuse me, I've got a sandwich. I went into town when you were asleep and asked the Coast Guard if there were any accidents last night. Turns out, last night was one of the calmest they've had in months. Not a cloud in sight, and definitely not shipwreck weather. Besides, what do you think it costs to get from Tokyo to Okinawa nowadays?
I don't know. Can't cost more than what? 30 grand?
I won't get you anything beyond the plane ticket. What about transportation to the airport, or once you get up to Tokyo? Do you know how much a taxi ride would cost you? You don't need to pretend. I know you don't know. You've been locked up for years, haven't you?
How'd you figure it out?
It wasn't a tough conclusion to reach. I mean, look at you.
So what? You thought something was off, and then went and pieced all that shit together?
It's because of Haruka.
Haruka? Oh, you mean this afternoon?
Yeah.
I don't remember it. I wasn't there for the cutscene.
Those were the eyes of someone who hasn't seen a woman in a very long time, and still hasn't. Hasn't been a part of everyday society. I know the feeling. The hopelessness you sink into behind bars. How difficult it can be to readjust once you're out. I was in for a long stretch myself.
Uh-huh.
I spent a decade alone in a dark cell. Honestly, I'm lucky it wasn't longer.
Lucky at 10 years? Must have been in for a murder.
Guessing your sentence was a bit longer. Or should I say, is longer. Uh-huh. It's not even well covered. Kiryu can see the tat, my guy.
No one tell you what to do.
But here's some advice. You should turn yourself into the police before they catch you themselves.
But
they might go easy on you if you go peacefully. But before the media catches wind of your story. So what do you think? If that's what you want to do, I'd be glad to lend you a hand. What's so funny?
Don't you get it? There ain't no going back for me. They'd execute me on sight.
Right, so you're on death row. We're piecing it together slowly.
You call 10 years that hard time? Talk to me when you've done 25. All that matters to me now is getting back to Kamurocho. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to make sure it happens. This ain't about getting a fresh start, never has been. All I'm hoping to do is find the truth. That and make the bastards taste the pain I've been dealing with for the last 25 years. You don't get it? I gotta avenge my boss, even if it kills me. Revenge, huh? I'm real grateful for all you done for me. You and little lady. But I can't stick around. You know too much about me now. Please, just give me some money before this gets ugly. I'm begging you, Kiryu-san.
断る。なんでや。あんたがどんな経緯で無所に入ったのかは知らない。だが、俺に復讐の手伝いはできない。俺は今まで何度も復讐に巻き込まれてきた。だが憎しみや恨みって感情だけで復讐を果たしても、後に待っているのは悲しい結末だけだ。あんたがどうしても復讐をするっていうなら、その訳を教えてくれ。事情もわからないのに手助けはできない。
Say the word, Majima. He'll understand.
教えられへん。言うたら。俺はあんたを
I'm really...
ここで止める。
A lot of these characters just keep going, I can't tell you. Why? No one is stopping you.
答えはノーか。
I highly doubt that Kazuma fucking Kiryu is gonna have anything to do with this damn plotline. So you can just talk to him.
どうやらあんたは俺と同じ匂いの男のようやな。俺の兄弟にもよう似とる。俺もあんたと似てる男を知ってる。安心したわ。あんた相手なら間違えて殺す心配はないようや。ああ、こっちもあんたがどこまで本気なのか確かめさせてもらうぜ。
Hold on. These two are just going to beat one another to a draw and then just be flopped on the beach together, aren't they? And then become friends. Damn it. Okay, this is weird as a player. Because now you've got me playing as Taijima? As Saejima. Against Kiryu as a boss. Which means that in order for the game to continue, I must win this, which means Kiryu must canonically lose. That's weird. As a person who spent the last 4 games playing as Kiryu. Unless it's a made-to-lose fight. Oh, maybe it's a made-to-lose fight! Please make it a made-to-lose fight, please. I normally don't like made-to-losers, but I will take it. I might not even have to try and lose, actually. I think Kiryu is just kicking my ass right now. Mostly because everyone has matrix dodges and Saejima fucking sucks in one-on-one. Like, one-on-one is Kiryu's main stomping ground. Saijima's a lot better on groups. In fact, I'm starting to think, given that Yakuza comes after, Saejima is the root of beast style. Oh, fuck it, I am gonna have to heal, aren't I? I don't feel like this is a made to lose, annoyingly. Given how hard I can hit him, as if I actually ever do, then I feel this is a...
Then I feel this is meant to be possible. Do you mind? Okay, I guess we've hit that part of the fight where grapples just stop working anymore. Oh, hello, hello. Wait, it did the... Oh! No, never mind. No. It was doing the, like, end of a Kiryu fight freeze frame. Damn it. God, the lock-on in this game really does nothing, does it? Like, I'm trying to lock onto him, and I'm just fucking attacking the Ghost of Christmas Past over here. No! Frisk, no! Don't Kiryu Ui in the middle of a Kiryu fight! Okay, what the piss happened there? I drank the toughness, went back to the game, kept taking damage, then my health went up, stopped for a bit, then went up a little bit more. Run away! Run away! Run away from the Kiryu! Honestly, that being said though, Tiger is a child of the 80s, right? Surely he should be familiar with the concept that you just beat men up in the streets and money falls out of them, right? Like he could afford the taxi. He'd just need to spend like 10 days beating up people in Okinawa. Ah, no one's actually lost yet. They're gonna knock one another out, aren't they? Oh, never. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, nope. Yes, we are. The game is having some trouble making its mind up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Oh. This isn't real. He's feigning a heart attack to get away from angry Kiryu. Mm-hmm. Now, I've seen my grandfather pull this maneuver, the, oh, my heart, no, I need my pills. No. The plot may say it's genuine and that's explained how he's been de-leveled. But I know it when I see it. You were scared of that look in Kiryu's eye for a moment there. You knew that if you didn't find a way out of this, you were going to be a stain on the pavement in the next county. How is he?
Not good. It looks like he's been having nightmares.
Right, doctor said he's exhausted. Probably malnourished too. You're worried about him, aren't you? I can tell.
Yeah, that and...
Still thinking about what he said on the beach?
Uh-huh.
What about it?
That Hamazaki he mentioned. That is the man who stabbed you last year. I'd never forget that name, and I can't trust someone who says that they're friends with him.
Well, yeah, believe me, I know how you feel.
If he's really friends with Hambone, I will destroy him myself.
Hate him?
I don't know.
Listen, even if he does know Hamazaki, that doesn't automatically mean he's a bad person.
But...
Sure, Hamazaki may have been a bit unhinged last time we met, but a lot can change in a year. When he lost the fight in the Tojo clan, he lost the only thing that meant something to him. That was probably the only one he could take his anger out on. Who'd actually survive.
Maybe.
If Hambone came to me now asking for help, I'd give it to him in a heartbeat. As long as he's learned to have some faith in his fellow man, that is.
Hell's damn it, Uncle Kaz.
So, what'd you say?
Huh?
Do you really think he's a bad guy just because he knows Hamazaki?
I don't know what I think.
He's a Yakuza? Well, no question. I mean, tattoo's a dead giveaway. Okay, they did at least acknowledge it. The tattoo is a giveaway. But I have one of those too. He and I aren't so different in that respect.
Yeah, but...
You've seen plenty of men like us over the years. Some are good, some are bad. Where do you think he falls on that spectrum? You, who have known him for about 5 minutes.
Well, if I had to pick, I don't think he's a bad person.
Based on what? What are you people basing this off of? Huh?
I can't say for sure. That's just the impression I get. From watching him sleeping most of the time.
Alright, it's not the greatest to go on, but that's good to know, I think.
Huh? Are you going somewhere?
I have some shopping to do.
Right now?
Well, yeah. He's gonna need a nice meal when he comes to. Doctor said he hasn't been eating very well, after all.
Aren't all the stores closed by now?
Don't worry. I'm not sure. I'm sure somewhere in town will still be open.
Well, maybe, but...
What's wrong? Are you worried about being left alone with him?
No, not that. It's just...
Relax. He's not gonna hurt you. Not the kind of man he is. You've decided that, apparently.
Okay.
Well, I should be going. I won't be gone long.
そうだはるか。玄関先に置いてあるバッグ、その男の荷物らしい。
え、そんなのあったの？
さっき海辺で見つけたんだ。もしそいつが目覚めたら、
Bag on the beach.
渡しておいてくれ。
わかった。
それじゃ。
Good point. Kiryu is fluent in fist. He understood Sajima's real character. Also, apparently future Majima sent that bag, because I do not remember Sajima having a bag. Girl, what the fuck are you doing? Are you sleeping or...
ごめん、寝ちゃってた。
No, that is impressive. How did you do that? I couldn't sleep kneeling like that. Sitting down maybe, but kneeling, no.
鈴木？ああ。桐生は？
ああ、おじさん？おじさんなら買い出しに行ったよ。なんか鈴木さんに栄養のあるもの食べさせなきゃって。
そうか。
あ、そうだ。よいしょ。
Oh, the mystery bag.
はい、これ。鈴木さんのなんでしょ？おじさんが起きたら渡せって言ってた。
Does it have a melon in it? If it's got a watermelon, we know it's from Majima. Oh?
なんか海辺でおじさんが見つけたんだって。鈴木さんのものだから渡せって。
Oh.
どうしたの鈴木さん？大丈夫？
ああ、大丈夫や。
鈴木さん？
お嬢ちゃん。いや、はるかちゃんが。ほんま、いろいろありがとうな。おじさんは今すぐ出かけなあかんねん。はるかちゃんともこれでお別れ。
でも今3時過ぎだよ。
おじさんには時間がないね。
Oh. He made sure that he was out shopping, quote unquote. So that Saiji wouldn't have to say goodbye.
怪我してるんだし、もっとゆっくりしていった方が。
ほなな、はるかちゃん。
鈴木さん。
鈴木さんちゃうねん。俺は冴島や。冴島大河。
Oh.
冴島さん？
I think they're letting a bit of Kansai through there.
桐生さんにも言うといてくれ。
He's sounding a bit more like Majima now.
絶対にこの恩は忘れへん。またいつか必ず会おう。そう伝えといてくれ。
わかった。
ほらな。
Where did you get those clothes? I don't think they were at the bottom of the bag. Oh, they were in the bag. Right. Okay. Yeah, of course. Old days. They must have been a very flat texture. That's my fault.
おじさん。
ただいま。
おじさん、鈴木さん、あ、違う。
I thought it was just a patterned bottom of the bag.
そうか。
そうかっていいの？まだ怪我治ってなかったみたいだけど。
ま、大丈夫だろう。
大丈夫って、もう。あ、おじさん、そういえば買い出しは？
The ramen, Uncle Kaz.
やっぱりこの時間じゃ店開いてなかった。
もうこれだから大人たちの考えてることはわかんないよ。
Haruka, you don't even know the start of it. You should have seen the scene earlier, where two characters just got possessed by the spirit of the scriptwriter and forced to kiss, and neither of them sure why. You don't know the start of it, Haruka. The 25-year vacuum.
this really Camarocho?
Ah, get in my way, old timer!
What happened to this place? Camarocho's down the crapper these last 25 years. Well, time to track down the boss. Guess I'll start with old SI Family HQ. Found out in West Park.
Uncle Kaz, I can feel the energy of the plot flowing around him. I feel the energy of the plot flowing around him, so he is definitely important, but I do not understand what his role is.
Here's a fun thing. Try and guess how exactly he does Revelation. God. Hang on. Man with a past. Police patrols in Camarocho are on high alert. They've sent many of their officers out on patrol around the town to make sure they catch anyone acting anything suspicious. Two types of officers. Some stand guard in place and watch their surroundings while others patrol. That's why the underground's been added. Okay. So Saejima is something akin to this game's version of a Nosferatu, where you have to move through the sewers, and that's why he can do manholes as well. Right, okay. Who are you? You have a tutorial for me. Kick to rocket him and pow. You can kick items at distant enemies with Y. Kicked items hit enemies faster than they would have if picked up and thrown. Oh my god, they've actually tried to canonize the physics engine fuck-ups, where someone's leg gets caught on like a bicycle and sends it into next week. They've actually canonized it. That's quite cute. However, there's something we need to do. Really? I do not wish to be interrupted during this. Do you mind, sir? Hang on. While we wait. I will forever hold the Yakuza series to, I think it's Yahtzee's description of it, that there is nothing in the world more dangerous than Kazuma Kiryu armed with a communal seating area. Yep, there's beast style. Yep. Saejima is the root of beast mode. Anyway, we've got somewhere to go. Oh, what? You didn't. Hold on. Wait, maybe I can wiggle behind him. Nothing to see here, Ossifer.
Stealth.
I will play alone.
Curse you, Bowl! You will rue this day! Behold, a true balls warrior! And I, Edgon. Big strikes made flesh. With a hail of pins! With every last drop of my being! Ah, put spin on it. No! No! Ha ha! Bowl the dread! You shall haunt me no longer!
Thank you for playing.
Huh? Another perfect score! Well, congratulations. You've got a special prize for players who bowl a perfect game. I think this is the 40th we've given out in the last 2 days. Please take this. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, suspicious, suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, suspicious. Okay, back on the actual plot train. So my theory is I'm gonna find where the where this quest turns in, and then I'll probably call it there. After defeating Bowl the Dread.
Oh, wait, shit. The Sasai family HQ is... Oh, dear. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the building I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of that building over there. It's fine. I was going to say the Sasai family HQ has turned into that one abandoned building from Yakuza 1. Oh, I probably need to sort of dip around, don't I? Hold on, isn't this where Kamiyama works?
This was my family's turf. No sign of them now. Suppose I'll try asking folks around here.
Yeah, I needed to see this awkward interaction. Ah, is this your first time here? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't sell to strangers.
Huh? I've met someone who looks just like you.
What? Where?
In Okinawa, actually.
Oh, are you perhaps Saejima-san? My brother told me about... Uh-huh. Your brother? Mm-hmm. What would that be, like the third Kamiyama who's an exact identical clone? I mean, I accepted the hitherto unmentioned exact twin brother before in Yakuza 3. I guess I've got to accept it here. It's just still just as stupid.
Got a sec? Sasai family used to have an office around these parts. Know anything about that?
Well, I remember some Yakuza types used to hang around here, but that was what, 20, 30 years ago?
Yeah, those guys. Any idea where their boss went?
Can't say I do. Toku-san might, though.
Who's Toku and where do I find him?
Another homeless guy like me. He's been busking around town for decades. He spends his days down in an underground mall.
The hell's that?
It's a bunch of stores they set up under Shower Street. Built it just a while back? Whole thing's been one big fancy shopping centre beneath the streets, hence the name.
Alright then. Guess I'll go see if your pal Toku's still hanging around this underground mall.
Mall. He should be. I'm sure he'll be able to tell you what you want to know. Fucking triplets all in the black market, but firearms business. Yeah, it's a bit odd. Then again, we've seen Oda, and I say we've seen Oda because we've seen Batlin and his strange ability to know things that he should not know. It's always Batlin. Our return, how did bowling go? How do you think bowling went? I know you only just arrived in Kamurocho, but you see, the problem is here, Saejima, you have a debt to Kazuma fucking Kiryu. So we need to get you that money now. We have got you that fucking money now. Don't worry, you're sorted now, Saejima. You can go home now. Run along, rich boy. Any homeless man needs sake for a side quest, we'll be there. Need 30,000 for a taxi fare to Okinawa? I'm your man. As soon as I can go bowling. Every single character that we inhabit in this game, I am the first option. I am going bowling. Because apparently bowling just completely destroys the economy. Somehow.
You Toku.
Huh? Yeah, that's me. Who are you?
Name's Saejima. I'm looking for anyone who knew Kamurocho back in the day. Around 25 years ago. Someone said you might. I hear you've been living in these parts for a long time.
Well, that I have. Around 30 years, maybe more. I guess I lost count.
Yeah? Never heard of the Sasai family?
Name does ring a bell.
They had an office by West Park till at least 25 years ago.
Oh, right, yeah, starting to come back to me.
What can you tell me about him?
It's kind of fuzzy. Somehow keyhole might jog back. So you know how I just said about getting booze for a homeless man for a side quest? I promise I didn't know. But apparently that's now what we're doing. So an amusing thought has occurred to me. You put as your music, put Egon as playing bowling, considering how often you had to go pawn trophies. I'm imagining Egon just exiting the bowling alley, loudly cursing out Bale on his way to the pawn shop, and then back to bowling. The pawn shop owner has a side business selling bowling trophies to the bowling alley. So it's all just going in a massive circle, and I'm the only one who benefits. Excellent idea. Also, if you work at that bowling alley, could you imagine the, like, just the sadness you would feel to walk in there and see not 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're talking more like 40 bowling trophies. Just lining every surface. Like, man has wallpapered his house with your bowling trophies. $10,000 yen. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come back to me when you got some real money. For bowling. Right, I don't know what alcohol he wants, so I'm just going to buy a lot of it. And a... I would say a club sandwich, but I'm not here for club sandwiches. Like a chicken and bacon sandwich, that's a good one. Occasionally sausage, sometimes sneaking in there. But like, I'm not a man for the club sandwich. I've forgotten where I'm going again. Underground Mall, that was it. Yep. Tuna and egg. Oh, no, not tuna and egg. No. What? No. Ah. Just a visceral reaction to that. No. Don't mix fish and egg. What are you doing? Tuna and olives. Okay, I might give you tuna and olives, because then at least it's a strong savory with a strong savory. But I'm also not that much of a fan of olives. Mostly because I just don't see the point of them. Like, they are a strong savory taste, but in the same way that, like, Da Bomba and a lot of these, like, quirky hot sauces that turn up on First We Feast and whatnot, they're just they're just hot. There's no actual taste to them. Onions? Olives have the same problem for me. They are... I can tell that they are strong and savory, but there's no taste. They are just strong savouriness on like a chemical level and no actual taste to them. Welcome back, my old friend. No, not you, the booze.
I'm happy for you. Remember anything yet?
Oh, right.
Sasai family. Sorry to break this to you, but they're long gone. So, it's true, and the boss, where's Sasai-san?
Why is this man expecting random homeless people to know what happened to an internal upper management Yakuza?
Don't they get you down? Besides, Yakuza don't exactly advertise their comings and goings. They might very well still be around. Sorry I wasn't much help. Wait, I know. Why not go back to where it all began? That always helps me find things. Might as well start with my old apartment.
I am quite enjoying that Saijima's basically got this little... Everyone's kind of got a flavour of private investigator to their quests at the moment. So, Akiyama's doing this whole, like, murder mystery. Saijima's doing... history mystery. I suppose murder history. I don't know what Kiryu's gonna do, because he's got to get embroiled in it... somehow. Oh, okay, I was wondering when one of you would show up. I thought you were just a man in a suit. I'll be honest. You look exactly like a man in a suit. I must escape the police. Okay, I pressed the quick turn button and nothing at all. Looks like you have... He's right behind you, my boy. Okay then, never mind. Kiryu's just gonna sigh and solve everyone's investigations by punching for them. True, true. Oh, and this is why she knew the building when she was around here. Okay, that makes sense. Hello, lady in shades, just staring at me. Mm-hmm. 5,000, thank you, thank you. Right, okay, my old apartment. Oh, hi Kido. How you doing? Nope.
なんでなんかさ、よく勘違いされんだよね、俺。俺さ、いわゆるチンピラ風の見た目じゃない。だからいっつも舐められるわけ。でもさ、俺一応新井の兄貴の舎弟やってんだよ。弱かったら務まんねえっつの。俺なんか簡単に生け取れると思った？甘えんだよ。あんたら本家柴田組もさ。
そんなんじゃいつまで経っても荒井の兄貴は捕まえらんないぜ。おい。
Okay, so now we've got a link between the two of them.
Did you just say Shibata family?
Who's asking?
Ex-member of the Tojo clan's Sasai family.
Never heard of them.
Those goons you just wasted, they are Shibatas.
Maybe. What's it to you?
You in the business?
The Yakuza, yeah?
What family?
I'm with the Tojo, the Shibata family, actually. Why would a Shibata... yeah, thank you.
Why are you just pounding on your own boys?
It's kinda complicated.
They'd jump you for dropping out?
Yeah.
No, not exactly,
Well, you're obviously no friend of the Shibatas. Just the man I need.
Wait, need me? What, for what?
You're gonna help me find my boss, Sasai-san.
This poor guy is just getting contracted to find all sorts of random people now. Sorry man, I got my own shit to take care of!
Fuck.
Chase Kiddo. That reads a bit wrong. What? Hello? Jesus bloody... What on earth? Ah, okay, so he slows down again. What is happening right now? Okay. Is your path thing fucked up? You seem to be, like, getting stuck on a lot of things. Is he supposed to be able to move like that? Who even are you?
Just a guy looking for answers. Come on, kid. I need your help.
Fine, whatever. Just let me catch my breath.
There's a key under that. I want that key. Damn. That's some heavy shit.
You're telling me... Well, why am I Texan now? You're telling me, man? I mean, my own clan's after me now.
How about a rye? No sign of him yet.
Oh. Hard to find him with those Shibata goons on my ass. And Akiyama-san can't even help on this one. Goddamn nightmare, man.
Akiyama, the moneylender. He okay?
Yeah, he'll be fine. The police have Sky Finance under 24-hour watch. Doesn't seem to work, though. Shibata can't really risk messing with him right now.
The fuzz. Shit.
Okay, man. You look like you're gonna puke.
I'm fine. Anyway, good thing the cops are watching him.
So wait, what the hell's the Sasai family keep talking about?
Family run by Hideki Sasai. The third tier group is part of the Tojo. At least we were 25 years ago.
Oh shit! It's like Kanamura Enterprises.
Back then, Sasai and Shibata families were rivals despite both being Tojo.
Hey, our parent family.
Sasai-san and Shibata were looking to climb the ladder.
Good old power struggle between rival families, huh?
I was ready to do whatever it took. Anything to get my patriarch a top spot in the clan. I agreed to the hit.
Hit?
Murder. I took out Yoshiharu Ueno, and the other Ueno C were brass, who jockeying with the Tojo. Gunned him down in a ramen joint.
Ueno-san, wait. Oh, that hit!
Yeah, that was me.
Hold on just a second, Pops. That's the shooting where one dude took out like 18 people, isn't it? You're a living legend.
Nothing legendary about pointing a gun and pulling the trigger. All I cared about was making sure my patriarch rose through the ranks, even if I hung for it. Surprising thing was, my time never came. At least not yet.
Wait, if you're... That means you...
Busted out. Yup. Just the other day.
What the fuck?
Pipe down, kid. Relax. I just want to know the truth. See it with my own two eyes before I bite the dust.
Truth about what?
Whether my boss really just up and vanished.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
And whether my bro Majima really did stab me in the back. What do you say? Think you can help?
I appreciate... Okay, no, hold up. I appreciate that he hasn't taken it at face value. He wants to know whether Majima stabbed him in the back. Whoa. Hold the phone, man.
What?
This shit's way out of my league. I mean, you're the legendary Tiger Sajima. There's no way I can help you.
Why not?
Come on, man. I'm a nobody. Practically a street punk. Hell, I've got my own family on my ass. And you're asking me to help you. That's crazy talk.
I ain't expecting much.
Huh?
Just need an introduction.
To who?
Someone who knows what went down in Kamurocho back in '85. Someone who knows the truth.
Right. Okay, you said you were looking for the real story.
Any ideas? What?
There's a guy who can help. Who'll definitely have the info you're looking for. Florist? An information broker. Best of the best.
An informant, huh?
Let's get out of here before the cops come by and start asking questions. And who knows when those Shibata assholes are going to show up again. Follow me. There's a place I know where to go.
What?
Yeah. Nope, hold on. Sajima, what do your eagle eyes see? Once again, they run slightly slower than me. But faster than I walk. So imperceptibly slightly slower. Oh wait, has Florist of Sai moved to down here now then? This is it.
Oh.
Look, it's a long story, but let's just say the last tenants here moved out in a hurry, so I've helped myself to the place.
A lot of homeless folks around.
This is kind of their turf, and we're squatters down here. You now have access to a hideout. Wait, so wait, no, this is the office of the other guys. we really just nicked their whole house.
I'm all ears.
Say he keeps tabs on everything that happens in Kama. Oh, hold on. Hold on a minute. Wait, this is gonna become a problem. Kamurocho Hills is where Purgatory used to be. So, pint-sized pickpocket. Okay, we got a pint-sized pickpocket, which is a kid. Gandalf over here. Well, the man we need to find is Kogoro. Okay. Well, if I know where the homeless people gather, it is usually outside of where Purgatory used to be. What is that stance?
Excuse me. I was wondering if I could ask you something.
Oh yeah.
Oh! You! Come over here!
What happened?
We'll talk later. Just follow me.
Hold your horses, old man. How the hell are you headed in such a hurry?
Oh, okay. No, hold on. If this is some kind of Igor...
It's the master. He's gonna die if we don't do something.
Master?
Yeah. He's a famous old man around these parts, digging a hole in the sewers for ages now. Enough chit-chat. We gotta hurry.
Is that was aiming for Peter Lorre, but it's ended up somewhere between Lorre and Gollum.
Manhole. You sure about this?
A special tool for opening... Ah, yep, okay. Yeah, so once again, confirmation that Saejima can use manholes. What the shit?
Over there.
Enough bull, old man. It's time you told us the truth.
I don't like to get rough with frail geezers, so do us a favor and start talking.
I can't let you go any further. All these years of hard work would have been for nothing.
We know you're hiding tons of buried treasure back there. You've been digging this for since the Stone Age.
There ain't no buried treasure. Now get the hell out of here.
These guys really are convinced, aren't they? It's no fair you want to hoggle the money to yourself. Come on, this is taking too long. I agree, you randos who are going to get punched in two fights at most. Nah. I will save the master, sure.
Wait right there. You kids having fun picking on senior citizens? Ain't you supposed to care for the elderly? Don't matter. Just let this whole thing go and get lost. Give me a break. Kids these days don't know when to listen.
I am throwing one of these men in the sewer if I can, please. Oh no, there's no sewer nearby. Shit. Not literally, but you know what I mean. There we go. As usual. Oh no, it's some kind of monster. He is really tall, though.
Street punks and their cowardly lines never change.
You saved my life. Thank you.
Thank this guy, not me. He's the one that was doing all the worrying.
Master, you okay? Did they hurt you?
Oh, it's you. Yeah, I'm all right.
Thank goodness. I was scared out of my mind. I owe you, sir. You really are something. By the way, what was your name again?
Sajima, you?
People call me Ken-chan, and this here's the master.
I need you to know I didn't come up with that nickname, but call me whatever you want.
So why were them punks after you anyways?
Been down here looking for a certain something. Something important. The Varendrich cube. And then those hoodlums showed up, spouting nonsense about buried treasure and the like.
Something important.
Yep. Ain't even sure what it is exactly. My father only told me about it on his deathbed. Said he buried something important beneath the streets of Kamurocho.
I see.
He told me the general location, but we got more sewers and newfangled underground malls cropping up every day. Makes things hard to find.
You mean he buried whatever it was before this was all built?
Exactly. I reckon during the war.
Wow, that is a long time ago. How many years you been digging?
Well, heard from my father about it when I was 50. So I reckon maybe 25 years. Give or take a few.
25 years.
Master, this guy's pretty strong. How about asking him to help you dig?
And why would I do that?
You've been saying your back hurts, and you're not getting any younger.
Oh, you shut your trap. I still got it in me.
You don't have to be so hard-headed. Saijima-san, will you help the master dig? Please.
You've really been digging this hole for 25 years?
Yeah, pretty much.
I see. Well, I'll help whenever I got the time.
Seriously, kid, you ain't even involved. Might not be anything in it for you either.
Consider it karma. Plus, I haven't had a good workout since coming down to Kamurocho. Don't worry about it.
Since this is railroaded, this is starting eerily to feel like how he might get his moves digging a fucking hole.
Will you quit talking about me dying already? Jeez. Saijima, was it? I may talk a lot, but I can't stop the years from piling on. Honestly, this old man would be really happy if you lent a hand, even if only a little. It ain't much of a reward, I guess. But what do you know about revelations?
I was there for the book of it. Yup. Revelations allow you to learn new techniques by observing various events in town. Might just be able to discover something new if you capture those decisive moments in material form. I don't have a camera. Never been much good with machines anyway. Same here. Give me a low 5, brother. Couldn't afford it either. That's why I use these babies. A hammer and chisel. I'll give you some good wood carving too. Use that hammer and chisel to carve the events you see. Ask Ken-chan about what's going on above ground. He might have some good information. I think I get it. I'll give it a try.
You got a wood carving set. So, I was wrong. Saejima is not a dwarf. Saejima is Halsin. Is this... where's the exit? Is this the exit? Oh, I was supposed to ask these guys about the... Sorry. It's really hard to tell the homeless from the homeless of Kamurocho. I thought you meant the other homeless of Kamurocho. Not these homeless of Kamurocho. These are... advanced homeless, I guess? I mean, you do live in the shit pipes. You know what? This is advanced homelessness. Uh-huh. No one really knows.
You mean the John at the north end of town?
Ah, yeah, I can see this being a problem. They even did point out, every time there's a big deal in Kamurocho, he sort of moves. Now, he's been in Purgatory for a while, but... Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry, hold on. Let me just address this. I could also get out from here, but I should go out from where I came in. Why? I should? Okay. What is the line of logic here, Saejima? That's a door. You have acknowledged you can leave by it, but you're choosing not to because... Question mark, question mark, question mark. The fuck are you wearing? And also, given that we arrived here by cutscene, where is the place we came in through? Is it here? Maybe? Yes, apparently. Okay, Ed, go back to the hideout when you can, because I think I saw a mad scientist in there. I will not be going back to the hideout. I want to go and see the florist if I can. But I can confirm you did see a mad scientist in there. That's Gandalf. He's invented a revolutionary gaming chair that allows people to relive their memories. So, effectively, he's built the Animus in the Yakuverse. And honestly, I am just scared to talk to him. I am scared to talk to him for what it might unveil. The problem is, again, with Kamurocho Hills being where it is, does this even go to Purgatory anymore?
Back to square one. I gotta figure out how to dig up dirt and not hotshot him for a broker.
Okay, I think I might close it out there, actually. Because I'm not getting better than that poor man's day just being destroyed. Thankfully, he had already... Yeah, no, indeed. As Darkrai says, thankfully, he had already started shitting. He's never going to have a problem with that again. He is also going to spend the rest of his life terrified of using public restrooms. Forevermore. Where is there a save point? Goodness me. Aha! Far side of town. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, it's been like 6 hours, and I am dying. Just spiritually, you know? And physically. Mentally. Hopefully you see a revelation before closing. I don't believe I'm going to. I don't believe that's on the cards, because the save point's only around the corner. Only just noticed, northeastern part of the city is weirdly empty of save points. Yeah, it's a strange one, because in older Yaks, it seems that they can only save at payphones. In Yak Kiwami 2, which is where he's got a phone, he can save from his phone anywhere. So I'm assuming that's an import from later Yak games, but it then makes... Of all the mechanics, I feel that was one that really shouldn't have been ported, because then it makes these ones feel weirder by comparison. That they are now later in time for the game world, earlier in time for us, and thus don't have the save anywhere mechanic. Despite people having later generation phones than they did then, if that makes sense. I've confused myself now. Anywho. We have just ticked over 6 hours, and that's not even counting the bit that BT struck from existence. Thank you very much. Ooh, sorry, I sat... Ooh. I sat up a little bit quickly in my chair, and the world is spinning now. Fine. Thank you very much for your time, your generations, your generosity. Your generational generosity, actually. That is fair. This community is generationally generous. Thank you for your time, your generosity, your eyeballs, your attention. It has been a good dang time. Even BT couldn't stop us. There is nobody running that I can drop you off onto, so I'm going to drop you off onto Bob Ross. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Kiwami Bob has oh, bless you, Lord Cupson. Bless Lord Cupson and bless Kiwami Bob. Perfect timing next decade. Love you.